even see it. New game. Please create a name for yourself. The wavelength known as Keck. Or is it the wavelength known as Keck W? I don't know, it's... My buttons are different on an Xbox controller, they're not laid out the same. Press B button to enter any letter you select, and press Y to cancel any letter entry. Press start button once you have created your name. Okay, so B is A. And I assume Y is what? Y is X. It's like the exact opposite orientation.
Are you awake? Sir Pookums, I am the angel sent to help you recover your lost strength. Now all types of monsters are in total control of the earth. This all came about because of a demon they called Tanzra, the one who sealed your power. In order to restore your power, you will need to rekindle the people's faith in you. But first, let us go down to the earth and destroy all monsters that we may establish a peaceful land for our people to dwell in.
I want to observe the people. I am level 1, SP 20, HP 5. I have no cities. Yes, let's record the prompt.
Finished recording. Do you want to continue building? Yes. You are so diligent and hardworking. If you please, continue.
Select magic. You have no magic. I do. How dare you say I don't have magic? Okay, I'm already over Fillmore. And desert's down here. We have that place down here. But we're doing Fillmore first, because Fillmore is the easy one.
Sir Pookums, if you destroy all monsters in this land, people will be able to live here again. Are you ready to go?
May luck be with you. Yeah, it's so odd how, like, every single controller reverses and renames buttons like that. It gets even more confusing when you throw in, like, PlayStation. They have, like, the triangle and circle stuff. It's like, I don't remember. I don't know which one refers to which thing. I only know what's correct based on my hands. And we're going to set it so it's correct in whatever that may be. I even heard that. Oh, good. It's like Pinocchio only makes tree limbs grow. How dare you hit me? Oops. Come back here. Thank you. Good thing that was healing. And yay, we win. Fillmore, Act 1 cleared! I legit can't play Super Metroid without... Dude, if the buttons are wrong, it feels so wrong to play a game. It just like, takes you out of it. If everything gets reversed on you, it's just like, nope, can't do it. Nope. But that's the nice thing about being able to set up button connections so that it is correct. And not whatever the software tries to figure out your controller is. And messes things up.
Sir Pookum's Fillmore may be a land where people can live in peace. Our first duty is to protect our people from any monsters. Thanks for the GG's deck. I'll do as you instruct. Please rid the land of these monsters with my arrows. There are several mysterious circles on the ground, which represent monsters' lairs. If you direct the people correctly, they will be able to seal the lairs. You'll discover the monster that controls this land. If destroyed, control of this land's destiny will return to our people. Right, my master, let us work towards peace. Sir Pookums, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Fillmore have something to tell you. My master, we are having a difficult time rebuilding homes because of many bushes. Please burn the bushes and guide us as we begin to build our roads. Let's also record the progress. Finished recording. Do you want to continue? Yes. You're so diligent and hardworking. Where's it? We use the lightning. Go away, you evil bat things. Build it, and they will come. I'm so... Like, Actraiser 2's good, but it's so wrong that they took out this portion of Actraiser. It makes it so unique. You can... Now, this is a very simple one, but they could have gotten so much more complex like SimCity. With the little fighting parts. Sir Pookums, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Fillmore have something to tell you. Verse controls, talk to Sane. Yeah, basically, yeah, good point, Dak. Secret of Mana upside down controller mode in the options. GG. Nice, exactly, Dak. And so will the monsters. Our master, we finally mastered the skill of hunting animals. We now have enough confidence to fight the monsters. Please lead us to the monster's lair. Destroy that. You know, I don't need you to tell me every single time I cast, like, little dude. Once was enough. I just want to use it. Dang it, need one more.
We're blowing stuff up. Because it's important that we do this.
No, it's unexpected, but our people in film have something to tell you.
My master, recently strange things have been happening to me. Many of my thoughts actually come to life in the real world. These powers are real. I feel the presence of something holy radiating from the woods east of here. Yes, we want those. Let go of my people. Yes, kill it. Kill it! Get it! Good. People have sealed the monster's lair without our help. Appears someone has found something in the monster's lair. My master, we have found a strange bow and some arrows. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it. Don't even think about taking my peoples. Your level is increased. Now your level is 2 and your HP 9. Oh, by the way, your level will increase again when the total population becomes 200. The master may inform you that a scroll was found in the woods east of here. We present it to you as an offering. Please accept our gift. Dean, welcome in. Wish they had a proper sequel to... Oh, yeah, 100%. Beardmaster, welcome in. Yeah, this game's awesome. And, like, I had to do the normal mode. I mean, some people just do the professional mode, but the normal mode is where you get to have both the level fighting and the little simulation parts. And I really want... They obviously had the remake game, and then there was that Brazilian team, Ace Team, that made a game similar. But none of them, like, seemed to care about the simulation, I guess. Which is strange. Because that's what made Actraiser so unique. Want to feel old? No Man's Sky is almost a decade old. Is it really? My goodness. My master, I feel the presence of magic power radiating from under the big rock below the precipice southeast of here. Something may be buried there. Please use your powerful lightning to destroy this rock. Let my people go. Our master, a magic token was found near the precipice to the southeast of here. We present it to you as an offering. Please accept it. Yeah, what was this time? Oh, the magical fire. Okay, so now I believe we have a spell. Finally. Phoenix funded Actraiser 2. They said no simolences was not what's sold on SNES. Then we saw platformers making money. That's why it didn't happen. Which is funny because the second one, I believe, did worse. I believe it did much worse, if I remember correctly, on sale. So it's like, yeah, good job with that. Leave my people alone. Helldog, welcome in. How's your day going? Find things to promote your happiness. How's the schooling going? People have sealed the monsters there without our help. It appears someone has found something in the monster's lair. My master, we have found a strange statue. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it. Found ball. It's going good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Where's Bat? I know you're there, Bat. Leave my people alone. Come on, Bat. Like promoting, yeah. Getting happy days are always the best. Congratulations, your level has increased. Now your level is 3 and your HP is 10. By the way, your level will increase again when the total population becomes 400.
Sir Pilgrims, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Fillmore have something to tell you.
My master, we have developed a fishing trade here in Fillmore. A few days ago, a fisherman repairing his boat alongside the seashore found an unusual scroll. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it. Another source of magic. Okay, where's those bats? I thought I heard bats. You leave my people alone. My brother played the remake. He said he liked it okay. It had like a tower defense system though. I haven't gotten around to playing the remake myself. But just like everyone else I've ever heard, they all prefer the original Actraiser to every single other Actraiser or Actraiser knockoff in existence. Which makes me sad, because I want a true Actraiser 1 sequel. I want to play one that, or remake, or anything like that, where it feels Like, you have the sim parts that are actually good, and where you feel like you have the fighting parts that are good. Got a lot of patches since first week's a lot better than the initial. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Do, 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 do. Chid, welcome in. Suki, welcome in. Also has heroes in it. So, like, heroes that are helping you, like, in the town and such. Or, like, heroes that you choose from to go into battle, like Illusion of Gaia heroes. Okay, so, like, ones that help in the town, in the TD town, okay. Tower Defense town. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty cool, having, like, extra heroes and such. That seems like a good addition at the very least. Let's get you a shout-out, Chid. What were you up to? What good games were we playing? They defend town during invasion, and they're a stronger unit. Okay. So, like, if say, like, a building like this for tower defense, like, how much stronger would the heroes be than the buildings that actually fight or whatever in the tower defense? Like 10 to 1 or something? A lot stronger, okay. Oh, that's why I give both. The first one is to make it so that for some reason there's a weird bug. I use @ in the other ones, but the normal shoutout command, when I give both, you can still see the follow. I don't know why it does that. Like, it still tells me what they're playing in the non-normal one, but then the official Twitch one gives the following icon. I should just make a code so it does both at once as well. That way, it worked by... Yeah, I don't know why the first @ in the first one that's not the official one bugs out. I'm not sure why. I need to look into that. It can also recover. That would make sense. Because that's usually how they happen in games. Do-do-do-do. Thanks to Celestial's help, got the best ending on the first episode, Bare Knuckle 3 on hard. Nice! GG's, Chid. Hook's not lightning. Didn't want to use lightning. No. Want to use... building direction. Kill him! Like Arthas and... Wow, that is pretty crazy strong. Which character did you use in Bare Knuckle 3, though, Chid? Might be the only person who's never played the game. Had you played the original... well, not the original, obviously, but had you played the Streets of Rage 3 version of... Oh, no, not Streets of Rage, I mean, Final Fight 3 version of... the Bare Knuckle 3? Or, it is Streets of Rage, but yeah. I'm mixing them up. Used Axel, okay. Actraiser is a true class. It is Celestial. Also, welcome in Celestial. Goten is so good. And I needed the sim parts. I can't... I mean, maybe I'll do professional mode sometime in the future, but the sim parts is... You need to have it. You cannot have Actraiser without both parts. Thank you, Master. We have acquired a new skill and can now build bridges. With the way to cross the river, we can build homes over there. Yes, we can. So we'll let him build over here first, and then we'll build a home over there. Seemed a lot more fair, you think? Yeah, I've never really played the Japanese bare-knuckle versions. I've only ever played, like, the US version, so I don't actually know, like, the differences. Sim part makes... It does! And you get, like, all, like, the little upgrades from it. I just don't understand... Like, Enix always did lots of, like, interesting stuff, so... I'm not sure why they decide between 1 and 2 they wanted to get rid of it. You haven't beat this game? It's not too bad. It can be a little confusing at a couple parts because you can lock yourself temporarily in the sim parts. Like, there's some of the updates that sometimes you have to have a previous trigger, and depending upon how you build or do things, you can be a bit confused. Like, what? How do I get this update? I don't understand. And so you have to actually destroy, like, part of your town or other things like that to get the trigger to go off. That's probably the only thing they would have had to have tweaked. That's the one thing that's a bit off with Actraiser 1 is the triggers. But aside from the triggers, everything is really... No, not lightning, I meant to do... You don't need to tell me, little dude, every time. I just need to do direction. Thank you. Which direction do I wish to build the city? I wish to build the city... over that way. Burn it down! Wait, where is he? Where's he burning? How do you get over there? Yeah, I forget how much it costs. I'm gonna fill out the entire place, though. Because I want the population for the max upgrades. Yeah, you can do it. But I'm almost built here, and then I'll do the earthquake whatever later. I think I can get the SP for it, though. Was it 100? Or was it 80? I think if it's 80, I can do it. If it isn't, then we'll just... Okay. It's more than that? Okay, so yeah, I will have to come back then, because I can't get more than that for sure. Building direction. I wish to build this way. I still want the buffs, though. So I'm still getting my population. Nothing else. Still getting every part of the population that I can. Come on. Get away from me. There. Stop dodging my shot. Stop dodging my shot. It's gonna sit right here. Oh, I see how it is. Gonna glitch off so I can't kill you, huh? Now you can't. Now you can't glitch off. Think it's at least... Yeah, I think it is 100. So I probably won't... Yeah, I'll only have 80 by the time I get through here. Actually gonna let them build. I think there's more population potential than where we're currently at. Little boat. I'm protecting the little boat. Gonna shoot with my naked butt. Naked Cupid butt. Prevent that boat from taking damage. Maybe that is built. Building direction. Hey, we get to 400. In a second. Not to mention we have a button. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, we're at 80. I'll test it, but I don't think we have enough. I think it was 100. Oh, it's 160, yeah. So we're gonna have to be at a few places. Do 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 do. Wanted to like the remake, but they had to add those stupid tower defense sections that sucked. Yeah. I mean, apparently according to K-Fight, they updated some of it, so maybe it's a lot better now. But, like, yeah, I've never heard one person say, man, I really wanted tower defense. I've heard people say they were okay with the tower defense. But pretty much everyone I know is just basically, yeah, I would prefer the sim parts. That's basically every person I've talked to. I mean, I'm sure there is someone who loves the... Maybe they really love tower defense, so they really love the tower defense part in the remake, but... I'd say that would be very uncommon. You feel like you're entirely dependent upon the heroes in that. But dang, they're really strong, because yeah, K-Fight said it was like Arthas strength, so... If it's that dependent, then it's not even normal tower defense, it's like... Those stupid tower defense ones on Warcraft that they built, where they made your hero overpowered if you used them. And they made the other ones underpowered. Okay, I think we can get to 500 population here. And the angel spells are ass in that one. What did they change them to? So you don't get anything like lightning and an earthquake and rain and stuff and all that. Is it stuff like, here, cast magic missile, but you get one little missile and it hits one person? Is that what it's like? Because if it's something like that, then yeah, that would be ass. You still get the same spells, okay. But they're bad versions of them. Build around you before I attack you. Do 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 do. Oh, so they have both the sim part and the tower defense section. Huh. So wait, do you like build the town and have to like defend it with towers? Because I was under the impression that it was tower defense was replacing the sim parts. Okay, so you get both. Okay. And it's just so the tower defense sections are just a lot rougher. So I wonder if any of the updates made that stuff better then, so it's on par with the rest of the game. Okay, build towers in the city. Do 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 do. Seal it. Kill him. Get it. God. People have sealed the monsters there without our help. Civilization of Fillmore seems to have improved. No, it's unexpected, but our people in Fillmore have something to tell you. Come, my master. Since the last lair has been sealed, something strange has been happening to me. I have the same nightmare every night. In my nightmare, the gruesome monster Minotaurus appears through a big hole to the southeast. He says he will curse the people with death, Because of my ability to see into the future, I feel as if I'm already afflicted by the monster's curse. Please, my master, go down into the ground and destroy this gruesome monster before something terrible happens. I will once you build a little more town. I want more population. All population bits we can get. I think actually I can get one more update beyond that. At least one more. Maybe I can get to 600, I'm not sure. Construct. The worst part is they're not optional. You have to beat them to advance the story. Ugh. I was thinking that they were just going to be something where it's like, if you haven't beat the territory yet, you have to do tower defense every so many updates, and you have to protect the village. That was, I guess, my conclusion, but apparently that is not... Okay, I think I'm maxed out, actually. Let me give it one more update section, see if he builds something there. I know I can technically get higher if I destroy stuff. Yeah, it looks like at my current setup, this is the max I'm getting. So, let us... a progress log. And then we're going to bat. I forget, did I get all my gifts? Also have to see Yu's offering. Okay, I'm gonna need this anyways, because I need it for other areas. Yes, please give me bridge. I think this is all of the offerings I have. Nothing to offer. Okay. Strength of Angel. I forget what Strength of Angel. Oh, that one just buffs his thing. Okay. Okay, we want to equip... How do we equip that? Where's the equip? Equip! I think it's just in the Sky Palace. No, you built 2 bridges! Good point, that would tell me where we're at. Status of cities. We're at level 3, stat, slow. What was it, level 4 I think is... If you have everything, it's level 4. I can't remember. It's been too long for me to remember what the max level was. Or was it 5? Might have even been 5. Oh well, some of it will get destroyed when we earthquake anyways. 3 is the max, okay. Have to return to Sky Palace and then go back in. Take the magical thought. Thank you. You think the worst part? I love the sim parts. That's what made it so unique. I wouldn't have remembered Actraiser if it was just a platformer action game. I mean, I'd remember it. But, like, the only reason I know of Actraiser 2 is because Actraiser 1 exists, and Actraiser 1's the better one. 2's harder, yes, and has a few extra things that 1 doesn't have, but 1's the better one. Not sure which path went to the boss again. Oops. Oh, they didn't respawn. That's good. There we go, got some healing. Insane! You've beaten 0 of them, you need to... Have you played them? You definitely need to play them, they're awesome. First one especially. Second one's actually one of the toughest games on SNES. Mostly because of the weird controls. Shouldn't be that tough, it's mostly though just because the controls don't make sense. A little bit jank, honestly, on controls. They work for what they intend to do, but they're still kind of jank on Actraiser 2. Just, they are not how I would have designed them. There's a better way to handle glides and blocking. Who needs magic? We don't need magic. Defeated Minotaurus. Weird sim part was what made this unique, and who would have thought a sim and a platform would work? I know, like seriously, like who would have thought that they work? But they do. They work so well. In fact, it's one of my of sim games I've played. One of the better ones. I like Theme Park. I like the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. I do like Sim City, but there's not really much to do in Sim City. What other sim games do I really like? Those are the ones that come off the top of my head. Of the best sim game, probably Roller Coaster Tycoon is the best one of all. That one's probably #1 of all the series. After Roller Coaster Tycoon, it's probably this. Even for sim stuff, the sim parts just work so well with the story and the theme and the build and the design of the game. They just work so well together. It's a very simple sim part. Like, if you watch a little bit, because we'll be getting to sim parts very soon again, you basically just destroy stuff with spells. You shoot enemies to keep your town alive. You listen to them, sometimes do a few things they say, which are generally 1 or 2 step actions, and then you just gradually build up the population. And each region's a little bit different for what its asks are, but that's all you do. And sometimes there can be a weird event trigger issue, in which case you might have to like destroy a building or 2 to get it to trigger. That happens sometimes, but that's just a AI logic problem. But usually, though, that won't happen. It does sometimes, though. Speaking of Quintet games known as Play Day 738, if I haven't met anyone who's played Robotrek, I need to play Robotrek. We might play Robotrek K-Fight. My brother's played Robotrek, I have not. It's honestly, your top 10 favorite SNES games. Honestly, this could be a top 5 for me for SNES. I'd have to think real clearly, but Actraiser is definitely, I'd agree with you, top 10 SNES, for sure. Tried them both, but never give them the good old college try. Actually, oddly enough, this is the best past SNES game I bought before I packed it away in favor of modern game. Ooh, interesting. Is it the simplest sim? It might be Celestial. I'm trying to think of a game that had sim parts, or a sim game that's simpler. There might be a couple that are technically simpler than Actraisers, but they're boring. They're like old DOS style or old PC ones, where the sim is basically you're just kind of doing 3 things, and that's it. And it doesn't feel special. But beyond that, this is as simple as you can make it while simultaneously be a good sim, in my opinion.
Master, Fillmore is now rid of all monsters. Sadly, one person was afflicted by the monster's curse and has just passed away. Right before he passed away, he was heard to say,
I was finally able to be of some help to the people of Fillmore. The elimination of all monsters, we can now control the town by ourselves. So please visit other lands and make them as peaceful as our town, Fillmore. There are people praising you outside of the shrine.
And they're all praising. I forget if we can get offering. I think they gave me everything, though. Yep. This town's saved. Do, 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 do. Now we're going to the Sky Palace. See, because look at this. This is the other part saying that's cool about this one. You can see they actually took the time to duplicate how your town looks and what you've done up here. What they could have done is it just been when you were down inside this village, having those parts on the map. But this is not identical each time. You will look a little different depending upon how you went about the building. Now, the basic idea will be the same. Yes, you'll have houses, big houses, farms, cleared areas versus not cleared areas. But depending upon the order you went, the houses will be rearranged differently. And so when you come up here, you will see a slightly different layout per playthrough, which is awesome. It actually makes it feel alive rather than just a here's top left corner, you just haven't built it yet. Here's bottom right corner, you just haven't built it yet. Those extra details matter. I believe Blood Pool is next. Let's see. Atos, yeah, that's definitely later. North Wall's later. Yep. Blood Pool's next. Forget what's after Blood Pool usually. I think it had been Cassandra or Atos, I can't remember. Blood Pool now, though. So did the achievement? Yes, they did. Okay. Don't remember if they went off or not. Still just have one spell. Time to fight monsters again, then we can get back to sim parts. Into Blood Pool. Honestly, the little detail they have with like the water being blood in Blood Pool probably makes, and the music probably makes Blood Pool my favorite area. Honestly. Oh, they can throw that. I didn't remember that. I missed him. Got a 1-up. Nope. Did not mean to go that far on it. Okay, can we get an... Oop, nope. See if we can get another one. Can. This time, let's not just randomly stay on it. Yeah, everything about Actraiser 1 is perfect for what they were trying to do. Bloodpool music very intense and Capcom-ish. Does have a little bit of a Capcom feel to it. Quintet sounds sometimes have a similarity to some of Capcom's music. This is the fun part of the game. Yeah, I like Bloodpool is part of the thing, but I like both the sim parts and the battle parts. And that's what makes it feel so good. And I like this one is pretty simple with its attack, aside from the magic. That could have used a slight update. But I like how quickly it flows in this one as opposed to Actraiser 2. Actraiser 2 is kind of slow with its movements and attacks, and they didn't need to be slow. Still good, it's just I'd prefer this speed. T-Matt, welcome in. Love this game. Yes. Always a great one. I'm not using magic if I don't have to. We don't need to use magic to win. Go the whole run without using magic if we don't. Well, aside from the sim parts, obviously. That's not the same type of magic. That's not battle magic. Ah, crap. Fell longer than I wanted to. I have plenty of time. I don't need to rush this. He just wants to keep repeating that pattern. That's what we're going to do. They need manticores in more games. And he's down. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Defeated Manticore. 12,950. There's our peeps.
Sir Pookham's Bloodpool may become a land where people can live in peace. All right, my master, let us work towards peace. No, it's unexpected, but our people in Bloodpool have something to tell you.
My master, it has become very difficult trying to build homes because of the marshlands. Would you please use sunlight to dry up the marshlands?
Maybe I don't want to. Huh? Ever think about that? Huh? Huh? Alright, I'll dry up the marshlands. Stay away. Come on, you devil baby. You're gonna die, devil baby. Build it and they shall come. Dang, stop moving, devil baby. Oh crap, they do a ton of damage. I don't remember them doing that much damage. Don't run into them. Do not face tank devil babies. That is the key that we remember now.
It's unexpected, but our people in Bloodpool have something to tell you.
My master, we have a problem. It's about my oldest son, Teddy. We're worried that his curious energy may get him into trouble. There's nothing to bother you with. I'm sorry for bringing up such a silly matter.
He's dead. He's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. His curious nature's gonna get him killed. It's all your fault for being terrible parents. Be ashamed. How dare you attack me? Kill that one, yeah. I'd like that. Got horsies. Build it. Build my city of awesomeness. Hit me, so I'm gonna kill you. You attacked me, dragon. You deserved that death. Do. Die bat! Bats attack. There's a G.I. Joe character called Bats. Can't remember what he looked like, though. I think he was like a cyborg robot person. Let me burn the tree. Stop. There we go. Thank you. Nope, wrong button. They're the androids for Cobra's army, okay. Yeah, because I couldn't remember in theme what they were. I just remember the name. And kind of like the appearance. I also had like a figure when I was a kid, like a little G.I. Joe action figure, and it had a voice to it, and so I always remember, Bats, attack! Town is under construction. Let us clear away more marshlands. Do. Oh, the one that does Bat's attack is overkill, okay. He leads the... Okay, and then there's... Yeah. Okay. Master, we know now how to grow a crop called wheat. Wheat pool. It's gonna be wheat pool. Wheat thins. Please share our newfound crop of the lands that cannot produce wheat. I don't want to share. I want to keep the wheat for myself. The bread is mine. Only I get the bread, no one else. It's not how this works. I determine what items are used for. You offer me gifts, then I destroy your village when I decide to use Earthquake. And then I don't care that your people died, and then I rebuild your town. And then I get more items. That's how this works. It's a one-way street. People, you're just building towns to satisfy my abilities to get stronger. That's how it works. Okay. I can build into that. Break it! Seal it!
My master, as you know, Bloodpool is a land of many rivers. Want to build homes on the other side of the rivers, but don't know how to build bridges. Please teach us how to build bridges.
Why should I teach you? How dare you? How dare you ask me to teach you? Here, that's how you build a bridge. There, I taught you how to build a bridge. Kool-Aid Lake. It's the Maroon Pool. Blood Pool is controlled by Count Von. Oh yeah, that's what it's controlled by. Mr. Kool-Aid is the dark evil Count of Blood Pool, and we love him for it. Oh, I see a person. People in Blood Pool have something to tell you.
My master, our son Teddy has run away from home. We have looked everywhere for him, but we cannot find him. He must be very hungry by now. Oh, my master, we have made a loaf of bread. Please find Teddy and give him the bread.
He's right here. Gonna have to clear this up so we can get the good old Teddy. Good old Teddy boy. God, the computer cares now for your lives. On this side of your village isn't okay. The rule of Count Kool-Aid so proclaims. Yes, exactly. Uh-oh. 2, 3. I'm trying to give Teddy the loaf of bread, but need to build the town already. Now they won't build the town. Why are you unhappy? The ball. It's on stop. Why is it on stop? You don't need rain. Maybe if I drive the marshlands. One more marshland to go. Gonna make me destroy part of your town. What you're gonna make me do, isn't it? I'll destroy this one. That'll get you people working. There, build. Still scared? What if I do that? Still scared now? I'm trying to get to Teddy. Why are you all on stop? I can't get to Teddy if you won't get to Teddy. Plasma, welcome in. How's your day going? Game, I'm trying to get Teddy. If I tell you to go over to Teddy. My goodness, they still aren't doing crap. Here, I'll destroy all of your nicely built villages. You're still scared. Really? How much am I gonna have to destroy to get you to rebuild? John may have stories they can fire so you can stream classics from now until Sleepy but good. Nice. Oh my goodness. Get rid of you too. You're still on stop. Please say you're off stop. It's on stop. Okay. We're below that. I'm trying to give him his bread. I don't think we can go this way though. No, can't. Nope. Nope, didn't want to let us listen. I wanted to check the status. Still on stop. Turn to the Sky Palace. Maybe I have to give it the wheat to the other places before they'll continue. Nope. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna destroy every building there is. Maybe that'll do it. Do, 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 do. They still won't build, and I can't get to Teddy. Use a bomb. Finally, okay. Took stuff. For whatever reason, it wouldn't let me take any offerings. Ramon, welcome in. Come on, Teddy.
Thanks to you, my master, our son Teddy is now back home. The loaf of bread reminded him of home and caused him to return. Didn't mean to run away. He was trying to discover how the lake was poisoned. We have always thought of our son as a small child. It was a surprise to see him act as a grown man. According to Teddy, the lake was poisoned because of its closeness to the monster lair. We present you with the skull that he found in the cave. Please accept it.
Okay, now build the dang town. And fantastic evening. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yay! Our town is finally building. Oh my goodness. So we had to do rain for whatever reason to get the rest of my offerings to accept so that I could actually pick them up. That's one of those weird event logic things which I don't understand why I was doing that. Now I have all the items. Have you played this one? I assume you have, Ramon, or seen it. One of the best SNES games. You get sim parts and you get fighty parts. I played 5 minutes of this I distinctly remember. It's awesome. Full playthroughs are highly recommended. Pretty crazy this came within like a month of the SNES launch in Japan. Yeah! It came so early. And it's probably one of the other reasons why they thought they needed to change it for Actraiser 2. They didn't. And they had a lot of levels for Actraiser 2. Imagine if you got this part with Actraiser 2. This part Actraiser 2 and then maybe some of that, like, better controls with Actraiser 2. With a little bit more speed on it. And you would have had a perfect successor. But they didn't do it that way. Sadly. Yeah, 2 you walk like you're a geriatric person. In this one, you're a sprightly young man. Sprightly young angel god person. And then in 2, you're just like, I'm too old for this. My back hurts. I can't glide. I can't walk. Got a dump in pants. Someone help. Help me. Got stuck and quit. Sometimes, like, just what happened to me, the logic will bug out on you, and you have to do something, and it will fix. But until you actually do that part, and you sometimes don't necessarily know what that is, you will be, like, stumped. Why can't I still build? Eventually, though, you'll get it, and then it'll continue like everything was fine in the first place. Yeah, extremely slow. One of the slowest movement speeds in the game, and it doesn't need to be. I don't understand why switching from no sim mode to... I guess it's because of the size of the maps. They weren't huge sizes. So maybe they thought that they needed it. Fight him off! There's something over here. I'm gonna...
Civilization level Pugdoo seems to have improved.
No, it's unexpected, but our people in Blood Blue have something to tell you.
My master, we have finally finished a road connecting us with our neighboring town, Fillmore. We can now teach them how to produce wheat. Wheat!
There's something open. I'm gonna do a couple things. It's a little opening. Wind? No. Don't want to cast wind. Maybe earthquakes would need to open that part there. That's what's needed. Do 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 do. Chaos, welcome in. How's your day going? Good, I hope. Hey, now we got purple buildings. Your level has increased. Your level is 5 and your HP are 12. By the way, your level will increase again when the total population becomes 950. Well, we kind of need to rebuild here, so do that. Blood pool. Need my buildings back. $244. Was a nice big jump in population. But hope your day was well, Chaos. Do-do-do. Eight-bit, welcome in. Want to pop and say love Actraiser? Dude, so good. More people need to do the actual normal mode with both the sim and platformer parts. Some people skip it and they go right to professional mode. It's like, no. Have to do everything. It's awesome. The sim's not... The sim seems scarier than it is. The worst part of the sim is just if you get an event lock. And that doesn't always happen. And there's only so many actions you can take in an area, it'll eventually clear itself. Once you figure what's locking you out. But yeah, definitely one of the best SNES games. Which direction do I wish to build? Build back that way, like so. Get those town people's houses up. But hope you had a good day, 8-bit. Yeah, getting to play some of the good ones I grew up with for Christmas classics has worked out a lot. Lots of good games and plenty more still to come. Some that people don't know about, and some games that people do know. Demon baby, go away. It looks like we have most of that, which for whatever reason they do not want to build where the old town used to be. We're gonna try to get as close. I don't know if there's an achievement for max. If there's an achievement for max, we can try and get it. But I'm definitely gonna try to get as close to max as possible. Since it doesn't take that long, it's all a matter of fixing positional errors. And it updates every, like, 10 seconds or so, so that's always nice. Do-do-do. Build, my people. Can I send more rain? Do. Seal it. You've done it, my people.
Our people have sealed the monster's lair without our help. It appears someone has found something in the monster's lair. My master, upon sealing the monster's lair, we found a strange statue. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it.
Another bomb. Ooh, oh, need to get the magic skull too. Take bomb. And I think there's a password. I've seen people, for whatever reason, they jump right into professional mode. I think, unlike other games, using a specific, like, title screen button press unlocks it. Yeah. I think if you, like, type, like, a certain A, B... Because I've seen people go right into professional mode. Like, they literally skip the town mode. And they're like, I don't really want to do the sim parts. Like, why wouldn't you want to do the sim part? The sim part's what makes it awesome. What makes Actraiser awesome. But some people skip it for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't understand it either, but they do. Level is 6 and your HP is 13. Oh, by the way, your level will increase again when the population total becomes 1,200. No, I think it's... You know how, like, the Konami code... Like, that sort of button press? I think there's a specific, like, title screen button press that's built into it that will unlock it if you use it. So, like, originally developers would have used it so that they could just jump to professional mode when they were testing their own game. Make sure everything worked. And then they just left it in there. Because, yeah, I've seen people just not do this part. Do 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 do. Build, town, build. That bridge seems to be in a very odd place. Try building that again. Like that. Yeah, go that way. Thank you. There we go. Now there's another bridge. Okay. Much better. .492 seems underdeveloped. Let's do that, see if they'll build anything. Something's about to happen at the Lake of Blood Pool. We cleared it! It's no longer blood! My master, we have begun to use our boat for fishing. Some time ago while fishing on the lake, we found a magic scroll caught in our dragnet. I present this to you as an offering. Please accept it. My master, since sealing the last monster's lair, something very dreadful has occurred. Monster appeared from the old castle by the lake and demanded a sacrifice of us. Spent hours discussing this hideous demand and sadly determined 3 people should be selected by drawing lots. Fortunately, one of those to be sacrificed is my son Teddy. Master, please go to the old castle and save our son from our life. I will save it. I will get your buddy back. Son buddy. Give me... I was after the star, thank you. Didn't need another thing of wheat. I'll take the thing of wheat, but they didn't want the thing of wheat. Magical stars, thank you. There we go, building a town. That's what I like to see. 540. Now we're about to jump into the dungeons. First I'm gonna let it load one more thing. It might build more of the town. Any more town? Yep. 588. There we go. Now I'm starting to see some village pick up. Any more? Nope. 588. Okay. Alex, welcome in. This is an awesome game, Alex. You get these little sim builder parts. And then you get fighting battle parts. Also, I'm going to actually Stardust is a better spell. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, Stardust is probably the best one. And it even saves your, like, particular town-style builds from above, which doesn't happen in a lot of games. But how's your day, Alex? Take that, little goblins, blue goblins. About to be done best place. You watched a playthrough of the second one recently by Mixer. Yeah, Mixer did the, what was it, the hard mode version of 2? Or, I forget if he did a challenge or the hard mode version of 2. I don't, like, blind jumps. Blind jumps are scary. This one is more interesting of the two. Second one's kind of slow. This one tends to be fast moving. It's a little simpler on the combat, but you get the sim parts, which are awesome, which you don't get in the second one. I don't understand why. Just because they thought something, they need to get rid of them. But they got rid of the sim parts, and it makes me sad. Wow, he has a lot of reach. Holy crap. Ooh, one up. We'll take it. Oh, got hit a bit more than I wanted. There we go. Ah, I couldn't beat him. Tried to rush it, hoping I would beat him. And it's down. We've defeated Zeppelin Wolf. We've saved Bloodpool from the demonic Wolfman Lord, also known as Kool-Aid Man, because he made Kool-Aid around his castle.
No, it's unexpected, but our people in Bloodpool have something to tell you.
My master, we no longer have monsters here in Bloodpool. Thank you so much. My son Teddy has returned from the old castle carrying a precious scroll.
We present the scroll to you as an offering. Please accept it. Thank you very much for taking care of us, my master. We can now look after ourselves. Please help make other lands as peaceful as Bloodpool. Baron, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's unexpected, but our people in Bloodpool have something to tell you, as someone else. Master, it may sound strange to you, but please hear our plea. Our people have become bitter and selfish. We have so many quarrels and fights. I'm afraid I worked them too hard in building our town and have caused them too much stress. My master, have you anything that will calm the people? More magic. Don't believe I have any items for calming down. To blow them open. Blow them up. But no. I believe I get one. Yeah, I only have wheat. Time to move our sky paths. Okay, you have Cassandra and Itos. Get which of these two technically that's a volcano. I want to say it's Cassandra. Find out in a second if things start getting a lot stronger. Do 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 do. He hit me. Bogus. Oh. There we go. The top of the tower first. Ooh, have to do it from over here. That is exactly what we needed. Nothing there. And dead. Defeated Dagobah. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah. Oh, this is a desert. The desert swamp. Weird Al was here.
Sir Pukim's Cassandora may become a land where people can live in peace. Alright, my master, let us work towards peace. Sir Pukins, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Cassandora have something to tell you.
My master, this is Cassandora, a desert town. Please send rain to wash away the sand so we may cultivate the fields. Maybe I don't want to. Hmm? Get the queen stick of firecracker. Welcome back, TJ. And yes, that's what this little naked Cupid thing's doing. He's being crazy. He's doing crazy things. Come on. Stop running away from me. Oh, got it. He's got a razor. He's erasing our town. You can't do that. I didn't say you could erase my town.
Our people in Cassandora have something to tell you. My master, some of our people ventured into the vast desert and lost their way. Please lead us to them.
Ah, I see. All the way over there.
My master, we have found a strange bone, some arrows. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it.
Thought he was a cerebellum. He is a brain in his bottom. That's what he is. He's the hiney lover. He thinks with his butt. That's all he does. He like twerks in front of everyone. He just can't be a normal little Cupid angel. Nope. I didn't say you could put the town under construction. We have to go over there too. There we go. People's there. Get your person already, people. He's right there. Congratulations, your level has increased. Level is now 07 and your HP is 14. By the way, your level will increase again when the total population becomes 1,500. We can do that. Note unexpected, but our people in Cassandora have something to tell you. My master, thank you for leading us to them. Sadly, the life had already left the missing man when we arrived. We planned to bury him near the shrine. Imagine if Sim City was one part city builder and one part street. Dude, that would be awesome. That's why this game's awesome. But sadly, it wasn't. Now, granted, I still like Sim City, but the fact that is you only get to kind of see your unique city building, and you can, with some of them, drive around it in first-person perspective. It's neat. But it would be nice, yeah, if you could actually do things in the city you built. It's also why, like, Legend of Mana, you kind of get to position some of the parts. Granted, that's not nearly as interesting as this for the building part, or something like Sim City. But you do get to build things in the order you want, and in the locations you want. Missing man was found holding a strange scroll in his hand. My master, we present this to you as an offering. Sir Pookums, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Cassandora have something to tell you. My master, Cassandora is the birthplace of the marvelous art form music. I composed this music for the man who lost his life in the desert. Music has mysterious powers. By listening, people can calm their hearts and soothe their pains. My master, we present you with the music as this year's offering. Fantastic. Ah, that will let me get rid of the fighting that's in the other town. Take the source of magic. Build so we can get rid of this damn one down. Yes, more civilization. Rid of him. Take him out. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Appears if someone found something in the monster's lair.
My master, we have found a strange statue. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it.
Oh, they're building tents now.
A tremendous rain fell on the northern desert, revealing a pyramid. We sense an evil presence exuding from it. We will be investigating the matter. We will let you know what our investigation comes.
People in Cassandor have something to tell you.
Ruins of a mysterious attraction. One of our people is attracted by the mysterious power of the pyramid. However, there's something wrong with the pyramid. Those who went in to investigate the pyramid have not come back.
Fight him off.
We'll have sealed the monster's lair without our help.
Civilization level of Cassandor seems to have improved. Sir Pilgrims, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Cassandor have something to tell you. That pyramid has been enticing us. Those who went to investigate the pyramid have not returned. We sealed the final monster's lair. The pyramid revealed its true purpose.
The pyramid is the main monster's lair. Oh, master, please come down and seal this evil pyramid.
I shall do so, but first I want to build for me. Dang it, you're gonna stop until I do it, don't you? Let's get rid of the desert first. Hill, welcome in. How's your day going? Gonna do one update, see if they'll even build anything first. They did, okay. Not first playthrough Mixer, but one of the games that I wanted to do for Christmas Classics. But I do love this game, yeah, because like all the Christmas Classics game, it's built around games that I think are very good. This one I hadn't played in a long time, though, either. I think the last time I played this was... I want to say high school. I want to say it's almost 20 years ago now. It's at least 15 since I last played Actraiser. but it was always a fantastic game. Yeah, awesome game. I like this one better than the second one because this one has the sim builder. I'm sad the second one did not have the sim builder. I also like the speed in the platforming of 1 over 2. The only thing 2 has over 1 is that 2 has more complex fighting styles. Like, you can do more than just basically swing or use spells. The button layout of 2 is a little weird, but the swinging, extra swings, extra use spells, extra dives and glides and stuff. You don't get that in this one, but everything else about it, I like the first one a lot better. But hope your day's been going well, Mixer. It went pretty good for you, Hilt. Nice. Glad to hear it. Keep building, my peoples. Build that town up. Gonna have to clear the pyramid, I think, to get the rest of it, but see how far the town gets. Oh, we got our dog over here. We need to go get him. Build! Congratulations, your level has increased. Now your level is 8 and your HP is 15. And yay, now I can cast Earthquake, which we will do once we beat the pyramid. Then I will cast Earthquake. Build more, townsfolk. Love how my town was not building, now it's like building everything. Yeah, before this we played through Turtles in Time, and then we did a game called Android Assault. And as far as shmups go, you might like Android Assault. It's one of the best shmups. It might even be my favorite shmup. It has a very weird difficulty pattern for Android Assault. The first 2 levels are kind of gimmies. The next 2 levels are manageable. A few things can hit you here and there. 5, you get a little bit of trollishness. 6, a little more trollishness. And then 7 just goes balls to the wall craziness with stage 7. Like, it can rip your lives off. So a lot of times as a kid, I'd get through that and it's like, oh, got to stage 7 and lose everything. Lost all my lives, lost all my continues. Oh, got to stage 7. Yeah, it's amazing. The music, the visuals, everything. And you get your ship can become a super robot. Like, what could be better? You get a ship that transforms a super robot. It's basically Macross. Kendo Raid should have a sim element. You know, that would actually be pretty cool. You get the run into school lore while you're building a city. Okay, so now I need to... I don't think they're going to give me that I forget. Can I? That was Earthquake that set this up. I'm going to use Lightning on it, though. Congratulations, your level has increased. Now your level is 9 and your HP is 16. Oh, by the way, you're more 1900. I think, though, it's Earthquake that fixed it. Yeah, nothing happened. I'm gonna go up 2 this time. Do 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 do. Build my town. The pup is the best part of the town. He's the real one. This is actually like a super city. Cleared out the desert and built a super city. There we go. Wonder when it'll actually stop building. Still going. Still going. Okay, only getting 8 this time, so it might be at max population. Or at least max population for now. But at least they can build the roads. They can do that much. There we go. Yep, max population. Into the pyramid we go. I think I still, yeah. Still just have, yep. Magical Stardust. Into the pyramid to fight. We will save the people. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Ow. Do, do, do. Got a 1-up. Yeah, the music, like I was saying before we had got through Blood Pool, like Blood Pool is probably my favorite part. I like the music and the area locations and like the feeling of how the music relates to the location the most, but all the areas are great for that in Actraiser. Do. Nature Tool, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Your day went well. Oh. Snakes. Okay. God, I had to wait for something. Luckily, we have plenty of lives. Don't have to worry about anything. Not that the levels are that long. Yeah, the dang bird is just more advanced than every other enemy. He actually has tricks up his sleeve. Using that bird mind of his. Come on. Not jump into the pit of spikes this time. Wait for... There we go. Nope. Oh, it trolled me again. That was like that other part in it. Okay, let's wait for it to go back up. Then jump. Probably spikes at the top, too. Don't remember if there are. I'm not trusting it, though. That's why we're jumping early. How dare you hit me. Even more elaborate bird warrior. This thing, that's right. Think I need to wait for you. Need to wait for you. I have plenty of life. And it's dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how early it came, too. Like, most games like this, usually you expect them to be nearer to the end of a game cycle, but it's not. Thanks for the GG's, Nature. Thanks for the GG's, Mixer. Kane, welcome in. I assume you've played Actraiser, Kane.
Sir Pookums, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Cassandra have something to tell you.
Thank you, my master, for sealing the evil pyramid. The man who was lost and died in the desert was probably enticed by the pyramid's magic power. Thank you so much for taking care of us. We can now look after ourselves. Please help our lands become as peaceful as Cassandra.
Sir Pookums, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Cassandra have something to tell you.
My master, too many of our people are dying of the plague. It's terrible to see so many suffer, wither, and die. Please give us some herbs. Please save us from suffering and bring peace to our lives.
Yeah, the people never stop talking. It's always after a very specific event. And it's either to tell me to do something or to give me something. Angel dude doesn't know what he's talking about. What's even more is the angel dude, every time you cast it like a spell, he's like, this will do this. It's like, I know this will do this. I've used it 5 billion times. Cupid, I don't need that information anymore. And yet he just keeps giving it. First, let's make them non-angry with the music.
Can't you tell what that man was feeling when he wrote this music? Sir Pookums' music will calm people's hearts and help eliminate quarrels.
Sir Pookums, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Bloodpool have something to tell you.
My master, Bloodpool has extended its borders to the far reaches of the ocean. With the man's invention of a device known as a compass, our navigational ability has improved tremendously. We present this compass to you as an offering. Please accept it.
Oh, now you're going to build town, are you? Hold your horses before that happens. If I have to go over here into Fillmore. But we're going to use it starting here. Yes, I want to create a concrete earthquake. Now rebuild. Now you guys can rebuild. Now stand here and let you rebuild. I think I have to go back down. Yeah. I was also mentioning earlier, I like how, like, depending upon the order of where you direct your people to build and how you go about, you know, if you destroy things or not, it looks different each time. Because sometimes when they do stuff like that, it doesn't always look different. Like, it'll always look identical. And it's just, oh, have you completed this task yet? Okay, a building shows up. Or have you built this way? Okay, this building shows up. Or just a set of buildings. And upgraded buildings are totally dependent on, you know, if you've made it that far in the game. And then they just build over the other buildings. In this, the way that the little, like, path moves and the exact places they build buildings and all that is totally 100% based on actions taken. And I like that. Most of the first SNES games were showing off systems building. Yes, I want to play the MSU version of this, one of your favorite tracks. Yeah, it has really good music in this. And they start off with a banger on Film Wars, and then they get just better and better. I think it's Eidos that I need to use the earthquake in to actually move something, though. I forget exactly where I use earthquake. I forget if it affects the whole... I think it does affect the whole continent, though, so I think working here technically fixes it. Look at that, we're getting the better buildings. We're getting all the nice, better buildings, not the crappy little ones. We've made an actual good city. Fillmore Act 1 is classic for 100%. I like how quickly the timer updates in the Actraiser sim part as well. Some games, if this were PS1 era, that update would take so long. And not because the CD-ROM couldn't handle it, with the PlayStation engine, like the core of it, but they just randomly would have added like a minute of time between updates, and it's like, does it really need to be that gloriously long? It's like they could have made it shorter, but this one is nice and short, crisp and cool. Pets, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I assume you've played this, Pets. Let's see if I end up with more population than I did before. 466. I might end up with more population, honestly. 514. Get anything over 8, we will have gained population. You have not played it. Well, it is a great game. Watch some speed runs. So, like, even like the normal one, or just... I know that a lot of people, they do professional mode when they do speed runs. But, I mean, you could definitely speed run the normal game because of, like, how... Especially with the sim part. That would actually be a great speed run to watch, because the sim part, knowing which steps to take so you don't take more time than you need to get every update would actually be a little more complex than simply say, do I jump here and hit the button at this precise frame? You'd have to kind of plan out your build. Now, at this point, they'd probably know the ideal rough ways to move and steps to take, but I bet it was when they originally doing speedruns on it, very creative about, maybe I go south first, or maybe I go east first, or maybe I do this step first, etc. Time updates, waits 2 minutes. Yeah, that would be PS1. Time update, wait another 2 minutes. You're going to be here for an hour. That would have been the PS1 era version. It's a fun speedrun to view. I can imagine, just based on like how they go in this particular order. We are well above 658. That is over 130 higher than we originally had it in this town. 706. This was a great place to do Earthquake then. Looks like they're gonna fill out all of these places with buildings that have more population in them. Do 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 do. They still have the ship, or did the earthquake get rid of the ship? Our earthquake destroyed our precious ship that was down there in the corner. That's sad. Maybe when they get done rebuilding, they'll rebuild the ship. Wow, 802? Dang. Population here is way higher than it was before. I'm at 220 SP because of it. I need to earthquake blood pool if I need to get max stats or anything. That would probably get a lot more destruction as well. Look at that. Another big building. Yeah, this is like the... Honestly, I don't think I've had a town this good before. Actually, no, there was a one playthrough, I think, when I was a kid. I think I got like 1,000. I don't remember what it was. Probably was in Cassandora. I feel like Cassandora gets 1,000 pretty easy. This might actually get 1,000. Let's see. 5, maybe 6 spots. Nah, I think we're going to be just shy of 1,000. Just shy of it. Could get 900 though. Almost there. Nope, 882. Okay, they decided they're just gonna leave these potholes here where they dump the bodies, burn them. I don't think they're giving me anything. We have nothing to offer. Look at that. Nice and built up. Okay. So we can now navigate down there too. And we can go to Eidos as well. I thought Aranha was 5th and Eidos 4th. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Well, we'll go here first and see what happens. Ice Place is last, though, that much I know. Boop, boop, boop. Little stone-throwing goblins, or... Well, not goblins, hobbits. Ah! Couldn't get over. Got dangerous birds trying to murder me. Oh. Yep. Should have stayed on. Yay, we made it. Ow. Don't think I can jump. Nope, can't jump back up. If it was healing on the other side, I missed it. Close one. That wasn't healing. That were eliminated enemies. That could be healing though. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. There we go. Sword upgrade temp. And we got some Itos, Act 1 clear. Spice meatballs, Actraiser. Welcome back, Tactics. Strawberry Scream this as soon as the TV turned on. Game is so good. As Konami sounds, doesn't it? They might use some when Quintet did the thing. I can't remember. Yeah, the ah. Oh yeah, the ah does sound like the Castlevania ah. It might be the same sound effect. Or it could just be a very similar one.
Sir Pookums, Itos may become a land where people can live in peace. Alright, my master, let us work towards peace.
Yeah, like when you, yeah, it's very similar to when Simon gets hit. Exactly. I don't know if it's the identical, but they did use sounds like the Doom. The Doom, like, has 3 sounds that get used in everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if that actually is the same one.
I know Nitos have something to tell you.
Oh, Master, this great plateau Eidos has laid uncultivated for many years. Please use the mighty power of lightning to destroy these rocks so we can begin to build and cultivate the land.
Ooh, dang. Get where I need to use Earthquake. We're actually gonna use an Earthquake here. Yeah, and the Lost Souls also. Yeah, we've done half of Actraiser. Got through Cassandora, we got through Bloodpool, and we got through Fillmore. It does. Yeah, it shares a lot of similarities with some of the 7th Saga overworld. Do, do, do.
Give me magic.
Attacking. Oh, that's right. Those ones attack me, don't they?
Our people have seared the monster's lair without our help. Civilization level Nidos seems to have improved. But our people Nidos have something to tell you. Oh, Master, my husband had suffered serious injuries while sealing the monster's lair, so I alone must continue the building of Eidos for a while.
It's unexpected, but our people in Eidos have something to tell you.
My master, this year our ranch has some horses.
Does it? Does it now? You have horses, do you? Need to get rid of that thing. Yay! Get rid of it. It's dangerous.
People have sealed the monster lairs without our help. Found something in the monster's lair. My master, we have found a strange statue. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it. Sir Pilkins, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Eidos have something to tell you. Oh, master, one of our people went to seal the monster's lair, even though he was also seriously injured. After sealing the monster's lair, he was fatally injured. He is now standing before the shrine with his last ounce of strength. His last request is to pass away while being covered by my master's tears. Please grant his request. Send the rain.
I'll send lightning, that's what he'll get. charred corpse.
Sir Pilgrims, I know it's unexpected, but
It's not unexpected because it keeps happening. It happened 3 times in a row. Bless the rains down in Africa.
that his face was showered with his master's tears was peace enough. Oh, master, thank you for showing compassion for him, on him in his great hour of need.
They're very needy in Eidos. Every 3 seconds they have something else they want to tell me. That's what's happening.
Do. Nah, welcome in.
103,675. You're rich. Rich Matt. You're in the bush lurking. We've destroyed many bushes. It's poetic. It's very poetic, Matt. Can't stop me, dragon. Here, have some wheat. I don't know. How dare you destroy my town? You stop that. Stop that. Right now.
My master, the wind is gone, and without it our windmills won't work. Would you cause the wind to blow, please?
There you go, you have wind. Your level has increased. Now your level is 12 and your HP is 19. Oh, by the way, your level will increase again when the total population becomes 2,900. Well, we're only 400 away from that. Doable. Now you stay there.
I know it's unexpected, but people in Eidos have something to tell you. My master, we've learned to make clothes from the fleece of our sheep. This fleece is very warm and could be very useful to any land as cold as Eidos. So here maybe we present this fleece as an offering.
That'll be for the ice. Take that.
Pilgrims, our people have sealed the monster's lair without our help. It appears someone has found something in the monster's lair. My master, we have found a strange bow and some arrows. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it.
Maybe I don't want to. I will not accept your gift. You stop destroying my buildings. Oh my goodness, they just won't stop talking.
My master, we've now refined our mountaineering skills. The mountains hold many unseen mysteries. We will inform you if anything is discovered.
There's a volcano. Did you find that? Jump into it. Then you can stop asking me stuff. Lady from Eidos. Build. What's taking so long? Construct. It's not unexpected, Cupid. It's no longer unexpected.
My master, we have found a scroll in the mountains northeast of here.
Great. Fantastic. Yeah. Well, we'll get it later. What am I doing? So I'm building this road over here so that they attack this little circle, and that'll clear out all the enemy regions. You have to wait for see the hourglass. It takes like every 5 or 10 seconds. If they're building, it stops and everything halts until they're done the building animation. But every 5 or 10 seconds it updates, and then these guys start building in places. They do stuff, and then once they stop doing stuff, it restarts the timer. And then things will spawn again. I'm just keeping the enemy from destroying the town. I'm waiting for them to get all the way over there and clear it. Yeah, so basically what you do is you build civilization in the different locations, you know, at the sim part, and you kind of fight those things and cast spells in clear areas and do what they say. And then each area is located in between 2 acts. The first act, you fight the area so people can build civilization in a region. And the second part is after you've built up to a certain point, something bad will happen, and they'll ask you to finish whatever bad area is around the region. That's Act 2. So 2 levels, 2 bosses for each of the 6 regions, and then there's a final level at the end. Which is basically like a boss rush, kind of. Cursive and you would play this all the time. Yeah, it's awesome, Strawberry. Welcome in, by the way. It is a great game, one of the best for the SNES. I do these parts and he did the action one. That's a good way to do things, yeah. Like separate who wants to do everything. I like doing both, so for me, the whole game is just an experience. In fact, it's the whole reason I like Actraiser. You have plenty of action platformers in the Super Nintendo, but one with sim parts, not many. Actually, this might be the only one on the Super Nintendo that's... No, I think there's 1 or 2 more that are also simish, though they're a little different. You do have total sim games on the SNES, but they are also different than, say, the mixed hybrid version. No, it's not unexpected, little Cupid. They keep on talking to me.
Oh, master, please save us. The old dormant volcano suddenly erupted. We can hear monsters' footsteps. Our town, Eidos, will not only be destroyed by the eruption, but also by the monsters. Please come down and fight for us and the men who have given their lives in sealing the monster's lair.
See, and now we have all hell breaking loose. Heard the remake's harder on the sim building because the monsters attacking turns town to... Yeah. People don't seem to like the tower defense part much. But then K-Fight said they got updates to it, so maybe they've tweaked it a bit. So I don't know like how it would play now. Tactics would know more as well since he did that. I do that too with the layers, just shoot arrows while waiting for the villagers to steal. Yeah, it's the simple way. No point waiting at town, keep them from moving around destroying stuff. It saves you time. Plus, if they destroy stuff, one of your people might go building in the destroyed spot, which slows the ability for them to get all the way over to seal it. It's fun and a way to do two-player while playing a single-player game. That, too. Need to play the remake. Still. It's true, it's fine, but adds another layer. Yeah, you were saying. Here, back 1 second, and then we will fight the volcano. And back. Volcano time. Play the remake at launch, and the sim part was definitely harder. Okay. That's a little more story to you. Get a named NPC who joins you each chapter. Yeah, there was a few people were saying you get like heroes that are like Arthas level strength from like Warcraft 3. Die Hard, welcome back. Actraiser is going fantastic. We're about to clear the 4th area, which will leave Maranha and the snow area, plus some extra side quests, and then the final level. So yeah, we're about almost 2/3 of the way through the game. A little less than 2/3. Okay, those don't fall. It's a Kirby enemy! Those remind me of Krakow. Oh my goodness, I got hit again. Oh. I should have just kept going. I knew that was gonna happen. What? Back here? I went through a door game. Okay. Let's not wait arbitrarily this time. No, no. Why did I hit the jump button there? I had no reason to do that. Gotta be very patient. Patient. That is just crack over that boss from Link. Yeah, that too. Boss from Link to the Past. Okay. This one is safe. There we go. Oh, that's gonna... One of these is gonna fall. Oh, that was just gonna... I don't trust bridges over lava. Hey, we got another spell thing. I still haven't used a spell yet. I'm not gonna if we don't need to. I don't even think I can hurt those. Take that, Kracko. Spade, welcome in. I think I'm not gonna just face tank, I have plenty of health. Can face tank pretty much every boss. Maybe not the last boss. White. But basically every other boss in the game. First boss, kinda have to be careful too. Every other boss, though, is safe for face tank. If you have the HP. Thanks for the GG's, Nature, Matt. Spade. Seppukum's, I know it's unexpected. It's not unexpected, little dude. They keep on asking me.
Oh, Master, all the monsters and items have been destroyed. Thank you for taking care of us. We can now take care of ourselves. So please help other lands enjoy the peace we have here in Itos.
Update, let's see what you build. Still have town to build for me, lady. And you will build town. You build that town. You do that. Do exactly that. Go that way. We're gonna cover that, that, and that. Expect me to win easily on every game? Some games, easy wins don't come about easy. Few of them. Neo, example. Few others. No easy wins. Alien Soldier took a decent chunk. Kicks. Undead Line. Those are some really tough ones. It would be so much sweeter if the game called you Lord Pookums. No, sir, I'm a lord. Yeah, they should have, exactly, they should have called me, I'm his lord, so it would have worked perfectly, exactly. Lord Pookum, I'd prefer if you stopped calling me by that name or let Satan destroy you. Hey, Satan's in this game. He doesn't go by Satan, he goes by Tanzra. And then later ones, it's like Death something. And then it goes Dark Gaia. They go by Dark Gaia later on. They just couldn't settle on a name they wanted. What does your people village do? So they can give you items, but the population also determines your level. So if you have the proper level, you will get more HP and more SP. Like, just right what happened there. Congratulations, your level has increased. Now your level is 13. Your max HP is 20. By the way, your level will increase again when the total population becomes 3,300. Boop, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo. Call me Lord, I'm gonna kill you with my lightning. Tried to do that, we burnt down one village. They built it back up. They didn't seem to care. Does it grant you power? Yeah. So more HP, like if you didn't like build up your population, let's say you rushed to each area, you probably couldn't face tank every boss. Still, even with low HP, if you knew where to stand, you could probably still face tank them because you'd get in like 5 hits for each one that they did. But yeah, you need to know. You need the populations have to have the HP to know how to do that easily. Two-Tone, welcome in. How's your day going? See if they build anything else at this. Nope, they're done at 6:16. I assume you've played Actraiser, Two-Tone. Not bad day. It's good to hear. You've never played it. I highly recommend it. It is one of the best SNES games. Okay, so I need to do something first. I need to put the wheat. Let's bring wheat here. Don't need 4 wheat. There, now I can go back and get the other stuff. Charmat, welcome in. Actraiser indeed. You're the angel in the crucifix. So, technically the angel of the Cupid, he's your little servant. Though when you're doing the sim parts, you're controlling him. You are God, Nature Tool. You come in the form of an angel. So throughout Quintet games, you're generally playing God or God's champion. They go by different names each time, and you're facing off against Satan. That's basically how every Quintet game goes. They're totally different games, but that's the story on all of them. And they tend to involve a lot of history and locations that they kind of bring in from real history. Styles of design, etc., etc. Doing great, Charmat. Hope your day's going well. Sheep's Fleece. Source of magic. Yay! Now that I've accepted it, let's see if it'll actually upgrade town at all. Probably not. They did not, okay. So, now let's go to Maranha. Do, 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 do. Wait, we have to do the fight. That's right. Rick, welcome in. Everyone has green names now. It's the green team. Rick, have you played Actraiser? Again, a very highly recommended game. Yeah, pretty much. I think, no, Hilt used to have a yellow name, but I think everyone else was also a green variant, either light green or dark green. Never played it? You need to. It's an awesome game. Oh my goodness. That thing has a lot of health. Already passed me. Why even bother? Hey, got health back. Oh, that was dirty. Yeah, this one has... So this one's it has a little bit of RPG, and then it has a lot of action. Most of the RPG elements are story-wise, and then the levels you get for increasing your HP, but they're very limited. So basically that HP bar, it's kind of like extending your HP bar in this one grip. So it's more like a sim action game with slight RPG elements. And then obviously if you beat it, or if you know like a code, kind of like the Konami code to break into professional mode, you can just have the action parts. And I believe your stats are set in that one. But it's been a while since I played it to remember. Ah, crap, that was a 1-up, isn't it? Oh well, we don't need it. We haven't had to use all our lives anyways in either places. And I believe the dangerous pit ones are done. Seen speed runs of the professional mode. Yeah, some of those were... Oh, this one we're gonna have to hit like this. Bring it this way, come on. Come on. All the way over. And hit. There we go. Still don't need magic. Rafflashers defeated. Act 1 clear. Supposedly it's a little tougher, at least because the sim parts are tougher. At least that's what everyone who's played it has said in stream today.
Seppukum's Maranha may become a land where people can live in peace. Alright, my master, let us work towards peace.
Of course they have something to tell.
Oh, master, although a beautiful island, Marana is covered with palm trees and seems so small. Would you destroy some of the palm trees?
I know there's an item up there. I need to get a boat, I believe. I remember that part. For some reason, stands out in my mind a lot. I think it's because I could never figure out what to do with it. I forget how I do, though. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, Get away from you, you little evil baby imp. Okay, we can take care of 2 right off the bat almost, it looks like. The remake, so the difference the remake adds is apparently a tower defense aspect to the sim part. So it's like, imagine this part, but every once in a while things are going to try to kill your town and you have to have weapons set. And apparently you get heroes to help with it. So, a little more complex, I guess. Break it! You can do it! You can do it, buddies. Yay, they took it out.
Our people have sealed the monster's lair without our help. It appears someone has found something in the monster's lair.
My master, we have found a strange bone and some arrows.
We present this offering to you. Please accept it.
My master, we would like to extend our town to the island northwest on here. Is there any way to make the channel in the island into a part of the continent?
Earthquake? Might have to earthquake this area. There we go. What's the first playthrough? On the remake thing? I haven't played the remade one. But if you're asking on this one, no, not on this game. But it's a great first playthrough for people to play. No, I played this a few times when I was a kid. Thoughts on Harvest Moon? It's okay. Similar like how Stardew Valley is okay. They don't have a lot of fighting involved with them. Like, I like the fact that they have the building and extra stuff that's unique to itself. But they don't have a whole... They have very limited sort of fighting stuff in those sorts of games. So they kind of aren't big on my list a lot of times. So I liked it okay, it's just not my favorite. Sounds like you prefer the Rune Factory. So is Rune Factory like Harvest Moon, but like much more action? Because yeah, anything that has more action to it. Like there's a few games that are similar-ish that I like. Example is Recettear, the item shop tale. Like I like Torneco's stuff in Dragon Quest IV, where you get to do like be a little shop merchant, and then you get to take those items, sometimes even buy your own, and then go fighting. And the fighting is actually a lot of fighting. So I mean, in Recettear, it's kind of like that. Much more RPG and combat based, but still is farming stuff. Okay, yeah. Sounds like Rune Factory would be much higher on my list of things to do then. Because like Stardew was okay, but the fights weren't huge by any means. Another one I liked was Terraria. I played Terraria a bunch with my brother. And Terraria was really fun because you had a lot of combat while you're building the village and doing the other stuff.
My master, we have found a strange statue. We present this to you as an offering. Please accept it.
Core Keeper. Didn't really like that one. Terraria's so good you play. Yeah, Terraria's awesome. I was hoping that. What was the second one? There was another one that I was like hoping would be as good as Terraria, but it wasn't. I think it was the SNES style one they made. It was like a space one, kind of. Like, you still had the same fight with swords and such, but they add a lot of, like, Star Ocean-esque elements to it. It was not nearly as good as Terraria. Guys are building up in Core Keeper. Earth Ryu and Ellie Spade. Nice. Starbound, yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Beer Master. Googled Space Terraria, there you go. Starbound was not as good as Terraria, sadly. I really wish it was, because I felt like Starbound could have been even better than Terraria, and it didn't end up that way.
Many of our people have already turned against our eternal master. I believe the shrine may be the cause of this change of heart. It's a problem we must solve on our own. I just thought you should know.
Destroy the little red demon baby. Yeah, it lacks a fair, and I don't get why that happened, but I guess maybe they just didn't care as much. And like digging straight through the ocean to find flood hell, yeah. There was also another game that came around the same time as Starbound that had a very similar structure, and that one wasn't great either. But it was a completely different team. I forget what it... I want to say it was called, like, Edge of Space or something. I want to say it was Edge of something. And it was supposed to be like Starbound, but that one didn't. That was even worse. The Angel's power is no more. Seppukum's, I know it's unexpected, but our people in Marana every single second.
Oh, Master, because of the many plagues here in Marana, we should never be without medical herbs. May we present this herb as an offering to you this year. If any other lands suffer from the plagues as we do, please offer this herb to them.
I will indeed, and I know exactly who needs it. Take him out! Yes! Perfect. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Should really spice up. He should! He should have more than one line of dialogue. He literally just says the same thing over and over again. Like, is he a machine? Is he a Cupid made of metal? Because that's what I'm thinking. I think he's just a metal little Cupid. That's what's happening. They need me like every 3 seconds. I'm sorry, could you wipe our butt for us? We've forgotten how to wipe our butt. When we've run out of toilet paper, we have plenty of trees around, but we've forgotten how to craft toilet paper. So, could you do that for us as well? Please help us. Town under construction. Do 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 do. I did accept it, right? Forgotten how to breathe. Well, then just die then, and I don't have to listen to your complaining all the time. That's basically how it works out. Thanks for the follow, Katarina. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Town under construction. Now they're building like... When do I get the ship? I know there's something there. I know there is. I know it. Our people have sealed the monsters lair without our help. Civilization level in Marana seems to have improved. No, it's unexpected, but our people in Marana have something to tell you. No one seems to be here. Could it be that those two have also had their hearts drawn away by the evil powers? Must enter the shrine and fight to save your people. I don't want to. This is a good thing. They'll never have to ask me a thing again. See, they're all evil now. Why would I want to help them? Evil people. Super evil people. Also, we want to make it nice and sunny and shiny around that area. Let's make it... Get rid of that one little spot right there. Nothing happened. Bogus. I disagree, game. Okay. Fighting time is here. I'm ready, Cupid. Do 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 do. What was to the right? Nothing. There, got a 1-up. Hey, at least it wasn't an insta-kill. I'll take it. I think we just need to time the trend. Reversal of those. Pew! Pew. Ooh, there was something there. It was a 1-up. It was probably a risky jump, but we did. Now I just need to get back up. There we go. Perfect. Nothing over there. Trixie. Uh-oh, didn't get our health back. What? Stop doing that. Oh my goodness. There we go. Piranha Act 2 clear. Yeah, I would have, if I had more HP, I would have actually tried to speed it up with some jump swings. But I was kind of weak on the HP, so I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna take the safe route and just use the platform hopping. Sir Pookums, I know it's unexpected. It's not unexpected. It's like every 3 minutes with you, Cupid.
Cultivating the land of Marano was a difficult task for us. No matter how many homes we seemed to build, monsters came and destroyed them. Amidst of all our troubles, a man of eloquence appeared. Assured us that by becoming the monster's followers, trouble and hardship would be eliminated from our lives. Thus we were deceived by his words. I realized how susceptible human beings are. All of us learned a very important lesson from this experience. We will never betray you again. We can now carry on without your help. Please help other lands find the peace we have now in Miranha.
Need you to travel over there. That's what I need. Need an update so you can use your ship. Thanks for the GGs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, got to 348. Shouldn't that be a level up, I think? Congratulations, your level has increased. Your level is now 14, your HP is 21. Oh, by the way, your level will increase again when the total population becomes 3,700. I think it's 24 is the max health, so 3 more levels. What, 4,500 probably population. Do 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 do, do. Is that a nude angel? Yeah, it's a baby, naked baby Cupid. Thanks for the GGs, man. Yep, exactly. That's how you get around TOS when they accept it on every random game with a naked baby. If as long as you call nudity Cupid or an angel, get around it. But that's how Actraiser works. That's how it works. Oh, can't go up there. I'll just bring it back here. I think I'm at the max at the moment here. 372. Yep. Max here. How did Goku get around in Dragon Ball? Very good question. These are very good questions. I give to you your herb. So you're no longer afflicted. Now you can build me more town. Dang it. Go up there and tell me about that, people. Was this where I had to use Earthquake? Somewhere I had to use Earthquake. Finally, okay, they're gonna talk to me now.
We found an ancient tablet under the rock at the ancient ground drawing. The tablet says something about an island that has the same shape as the ground drawing. We present this tablet to you, please.
Okay, so we can bring that back, and then they'll do it. Gonna let them build a little more. This is Actraiser's universe. One of the best SNES games. One part sim, tiny little bit of RPG, and one part action platformer. It's a very good game universe. Very unique too. Do 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 do. Do that. I think that's every spot if I do that. There we go. Build that last path. Oh, they're blowing things down and building them up. Let's see how it is. There we go. Town built. Okay. So now we need to go back here. Give them the tablet.
O Master, an ancient tablet has fallen from the sky. As instructed by this tablet, we shall investigate the bird-shaped island.
I believe I get another spell from this. It's been a while though, I can't remember what I get from this. Doesn't sound like something I would set out to find. I mean, not big on sim style of RPGs and platforming, but to be available cheap to buy on a Nintendo console. It's hard to, like, put into terms. The sim is actually, like, perfect. It's not like a Sim City complex thing or Roller Coaster Tycoon or Theme Park, which are much more elaborate. You just basically fight off little things, kind of clear stuff, give commands, listen to what people ask, and that's basically how it works. It works very well. It's very enjoyable. Okay, good night, Hilt. Get some good sleep. And get a great start to your Thursday. Okay, and I think they bring that back, and I think it's magic. I think. Or they have to go back a second time or something crazy.
Regrettably, my master, nothing has been found on the island northeast of here. I'm certain there is something hidden there, but the dense bushes make it difficult to search the island. I've given up. We will continue to search the island.
Okay. There we go. I think that's all they needed. Just to make sure we'll keep clearing. Nothing like that. This isn't Stardew Valley, no. We were actually having conversations about, like, Stardew and Harvest Moon. This is nothing like Stardew. It's its own type of sim game. Okay, where are they? Set out. One did, Jerbear. We got that one. I think that's the only one they needed. I just couldn't remember where it was. But yeah. No, the sim in this it's simple and quick in each area. They can switch each time depending upon how you go about it. You fight stuff. This, I've already cleared all the fighting. And you just do simple stuff like if it's Swamp Marsh or Forest or Lightning. Swamp Marsh is Sun. Sometimes ask for Wind. And it's just basically a one and done thing for those. And then you can use lightning to, say, destroy buildings as well, if you don't like the look of it. But nothing like growing crops and waiting a long time. No, those are much slower, much longer games. Sims in this are very tight-knit. Just like the perfect quick sim would be the best way to put it.
My master, we have discovered the master's magic on the island northeast of here. Sent this to you as an offering.
Okay, yeah, I was right. It was magic. I wasn't entirely sure that was the case. Magical aura. I think it makes you invincible. I think that's what that does. Do 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 do. North wall. Why do people like Chrono Trigger? Because you don't have to grind much. Amongst other things, yeah. That's one of the reasons. Chrono Trigger has pretty limited grinding. Another reason it's short. There's a bit of non-linearity involved with it. It's sort of like Super Mario RPG is another one that's short. People love it. Similarly, some people do like have a kind of a nostalgia for the first Dragon Quest. I personally think the first Dragon Quest is probably like the worst one, just because of the key system and it's early. But it's very short again, so it's easy to get into and get through. So sometimes people like things because they're short, which all 3 of those games fit the profile. I mean, there's also, it does have good music and story, but a lot of, like, there's some people who, like, they don't like mid-length or long RPGs, but they like shorter ones. And Chrono Trigger definitely fits that shorter length RPG. Caleb, welcome in. And speaking of the Chrono Trigger question, Chrono Trigger is one of Caleb's favorite games. So it's kind of funny that you brought that up just then when Caleb got here. It all sweet spots for you, perfect length, linear to extent, but not really. Emotional story, music, yeah. Earthbound was addicting. Yeah, I love Earthbound. I want more Earthbound and Mother-style games. Some people look at it strangely because you're not fighting with swords. They're like, I don't get it. Why are you fighting with, like, yo-yos and baseball bats? Like, that's the cool part. They have special powers, and they're fighting with those things. They're using real, normal things. It's like... Ooh, almost died, I think. I think that's probably an insta-kill. Dude. Dang birds! Go away, birds. You're trying to kill me. Birds trying to murder me. Oh my... Wow! Can't even jump to hit him. Go through that, because that's probably an insta-kill. Oh boy. Play a lot of RPGs. Yeah, I love RPGs universe. I've played a ton as well. I think of it, I got a lot of retro to beat that I never have. Oh, there's so many games, Jer Bear. And it depends on, like, how people list retro. But, like, if you use something like... if it's 20 years or older, it's retro, you have so many games available to you. I need some healing game. Get some... Great, 2 paths, and I don't know which one. Oh my... The water's gonna hurt me? You kidding me? I think that's probably healing, so we definitely... It might be a 1-up, actually. Yeah! So that's what I'm saying. This isn't a... It's not a... It's a hybrid sim action game universe. And the sim parts are very perfect for the little amount they do. Oh, okay, wait. Water doesn't kill me. So you do the sim parts and then you fight. Well, technically you fight an area, then you do the sim parts, then you fight an area again. Actually, wait. Okay, we got a 1-up there. I'll take it. Citizen of Earth is an Earthbound style game. Yes, yeah. I have that. I have not touched that one. There's a couple of them, though, that hit it better. Lisa is a Earthboundish type game. It's very dark, too. And I really liked Lisa. Oh, people are saying, yeah, it looks good. It looks very good. So I totally understand why the new mana game, people are really interested. Chrono Triggers you haven't beaten yet, Jer Bear? You'll have fun with it. Earthbound was so different and quirky, it just worked for even more traditional JRPG fans. Exactly. And the thing is, as fun-loving as it is, it's very dark. All the Mother games are some of the darkest games you will play, but it acts it in a very light-hearted fashion. Okay, wait, we need to be on that thing, I think. So it doesn't look dark until you actually play the game. And even when it is dark, they kind of laugh about it in-game. Oh, that was the second one up. Okay. As long as it wasn't Earthbound's beginning, Mother, the encounter rate was so damn high. So they actually remade the first Earthbound, but I don't know how they handled the encounter rate. Okay, we're gonna need to be on that then. Yeah, it looks very good. Lisa never heard of it. It's you can get on Steam. That's where I played it. Oh, excuse me. But Lisa is kind of dark. So one of the jokes in Lisa universe, you're in this post-apocalyptic area. And this is something that's very much like Mother. You have a area of school children. And you go in and you're just talking to them. And there's a bucket next to them. And something happens and one of them starts to set a match on fire. And they ask you to put it out when you come back from a cave. And you throw the bucket on them. The bucket isn't water. The bucket is gasoline, and you burn the children to death. All of them. And then the teacher reprimands you. But that's all he just says stuff. And he basically lets you know you probably thought it was water, didn't you? So you literally murder a bunch of school children in a post-apocalyptic area at school because you thought it was a bucket of water because he told you to put it out because they started a fire and it was gasoline. So those sorts of things where they use dark humor is very much in line with Mother. And that's what Lisa kind of does stuff like that. Another thing that Lisa does is they force you to climb a giant giant ladder mountain, and you just keep climbing. It takes like 3 minutes. At the top is a statue with a middle finger at you. You can't jump off there. Even if you try to jump off the edges, it says sorry, it's too high, you can't do that. You have to climb back down 3 minutes down the ladder. So they basically do trolling like that, which is also again very Mother style thing to do. So it has the quirky humor that's very dark with it as well. Kick his ass, Seabass. Oh, those are new age retro hippie enemies in the yeah. The fact that you have like cool enemies like that. Took 6 hours to get to the blue place after UFO in the desert area. You gotta give it a go. Oh, I love Earthbound. I haven't played Mother 3 though. My brother has. I definitely need to play that one because that one is also very good. People like that one and they like Earthbound and they like Mother 3. People don't tend to like the first one as much. Dang it, I thought that was going to be healing. Uh-oh. Okay, you gotta be careful now. This should be healing, I would guess. Yay, got healing. Mother 3 was fantastic. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. Played Earthbound Beginnings, that was annoying as all because Earthbound was fun. Played those two, okay. Yeah, people are very mixed on the first one. I know about like the overall story function. I never played the whole game. I like tested it a little bit once. It's kind of empty compared to the others as well, from what I saw on the map. Okay, this guy's not going to let me hit him much, is he? Okay, I see how to hit him. Bring him over here. There we go. Which one are you missing? So Earthbound Beginnings is the first one. Earthbound's Mother 2, and Mother 3 is just called Mother 3. They don't use the Earthbound title for Mother 3. Imagine Final Fantasy style dungeon size, but with a battle every 5 minutes, and if you run the encounter rate, I assume you mean steps, and if you run the encounter rate goes higher. Kinda reminds me of sometimes with Dragon Quest. But the Dragon Quest battles go really fast. A lot faster than, say, Earthbound. Like, you can sometimes get an encounter every 2 steps with Dragon Quest, and then next time you'll run for 30 seconds, get no fight, and then you'll get 2 more fights. Did they ever make... They did. On... Was it DS? Or 3DS? They eventually ported it. I forget which system it was on. Because like I said, my brother played it, I didn't. Seppuku Zothwell, maybe come a land where people can live in peace. All right, my master, let us work towards peace. There are actually people here in the snowy land.
Oh, master, our land, Northwell is covered with snow. Please use the warmth of the sun to melt the snow. We long to see the green of the plateau.
Do you want to continue building your world? Indeed. All the way to Northwall. Do do do. Run out of HP in 30 seconds. No, I said if you sometimes you'll take 2 steps in Dragon Quest over and over, and then sometimes it'll be 30 for whatever reason. But some Dragon Quest, when it wants you to get in the battle a lot, you will notoriously, it's known for making you run to a lot of battles. But the battle system is fast in Dragon Quest. Well, unless you're really under-leveled, then it's not. It's not if you're really under-leveled. Then it's just awful when you're under-leveled, because then you take forever to kill stuff. And then another one that you can get in battles a lot, but you can control it a bit, is 7th Saga. They put dots on a map. When your dot collides with the dot, you get into battle. As soon as you get out of battle, you're surrounded by dots. They move it random. If you can manage to correctly move it random, using a very weird pattern, you can avoid fights. If you're terrible at moving in a pattern, because they are all, not only do they move random, they're all random toward you, and will surround you. As soon as they reach you, you're in another battle. 7th Saga does not have quick battles. Constant, like, yeah, no, a lot of RPGs are universe. A lot of them in, like, the NES, SNES, Genesis era. Want one? Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2 is awful with its rate. Now, I'm trying to think of a worst one I've ever experienced. The worst one I've ever experienced In a game, and I'm trying to remember what game it was, every 3 steps is a fight. Literally, every 3 steps is a fight. You end up fighting in every dungeon 100+ battles. In the long ones, you're going half 1,000. I'm trying to remember which one that was. But they do have some crazy encounter rates like that. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't, but I feel like you need a fast battle system. And even then it can get a little crazy sometimes. Ideally, not having encounter rates that high are good. Skullhead's creepy, yep. And is dangerous. And murder me. It's after me trying to kill me. See, look at that HP damage. Okay. Definitely want to build this way. Oops, no, I don't want rain. Don't want rain. No. We need a bomb. Please get over there and get rid of one of the skull heads, please. HP inside couldn't keep up. You can only have so many items. And the boss was literally your champ, but never play Mother again. Or you're talking about Gygus, or Geeg, I think they call him in that one. I think I played a Phantasy Star game or two. So they all are a little different. 2 through 4 has battle system closer. If you want a bad encounter rate, Phantasy Star 2. First one's a dungeon crawler. Third one still has pretty intense encounter rate. Fourth one's actually nice. Fourth one is awesome. Fourth one is the best, hands down. Master, we have found a strange bone, some arrows. I will use one of them. Yeah, Phantasy Star is awesome. Star 4 is awesome. Okay, so the GBA ones, I know my brother played like other variants, are nicer than the originals. So you'd be smart to play those ones. Play the original Phantasy Star 2 though, you're not gonna have a fun time. At all. Not with that encounter rate. And the enemies are not weak. The enemies are quite strong. You have to grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind some more. And you get crap gold at the beginning and a few other parts, so you don't have adequate weaponry. And then you get to grind some more. It's basically Phantasy Star 2 in a nutshell. Fights you don't want to fight, grinds you don't want to grind. Somewhere in there is a good game, but personally, my probably least favorite is Phantasy Star 2. So playing a GBA one or one that which might alter that stuff, probably better. Better idea. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't an hour. This is the whole game. Hours. We're talking 2 hours at the beginning, then an hour once you do some stuff, then an hour some later on, then an hour later on, then an hour later on, and then toward the end of the game, you're just going to get in a lot of battles, and you might be strong enough, but you're still going to get in 5 billion because the places are gigantic and mazy, and you're going to be annoyed. That's how Phantasy Star 2 is going to go. If you play the original. Do you have any material? Yes, I do. I have material to make things warmer. We were just talking about Phantasy Star 2 and the enormous grind that Phantasy Star 2 is, Jerbear. Could have been DS. I forget which ones they're on, but yeah, you can. But there are remakes of them, and I believe they are improved. How come I can't get over there? Do I have to go over here? They're gonna make me go over here. You have Phantasy Star Zero, have that one. I think Zero was the name they used for the remake of 1. I'm trying to remember which one Phantasy Star Zero was. I'm talking enormous grind, Final Fantasy 3. So much grinding. The one with Onion Knights. That is, yeah. So you 2's even worse. 2 you have to grind because you literally need to level up your weapons that way. 2 is awful. 2 is not a fun experience. Yeah. 2. Goten has to play 2. It's one of his 5 games that he got for Jank for his little thing. It's okay, but the grind is not okay. Eldorgan, welcome in. Play this game like... Yeah, this is an awesome game, Eldorgan. The other day, 2 of us went to the mighty tree. At the trunk of the tree, we found something very interesting. 2 initials carved in the tree. These initials prove that people inhabited the land a few thousand years ago. Also discovered a scroll hidden near the trunk of the tree. Please accept it. They played also the original. So there is no NES Phantasy Star. They were Genesis games. Angel's power is no more. Dang it, I just need to get... Let's see, maybe they give me something. What did they offer me? We have the following to offer this year. Source of magic. Hey, we got more MP, but I'm trying to break through the ice here. What do I have to do? More sun? I don't think it works though. Maybe I have to lighten it. Congregation. Hopefully they do something useful. Oh, what the hell? He just like skyrocketed toward me. What the hell was that? Get his HP back? No. Okay. Okay. Let me try a lightning game. Stop constructing so I can try. Maybe I need to do rain. I don't know. What I had to do to get that to break open. Nope, that didn't work. Let's use sunlight on this tree. Just sunlight everything we need. Maybe it was that then. My belongings still in New York and my uncle's not going to get a nice call in like a week because I'm tired of hearing I'll take care of it and nothing gets done. Oh, he's not sending your stuff. That sucks. Sorry to hear about that stuff. That stuff's awful. Okay, keep melting. Yep, I might even have to earthquake here. I can't remember what I did. Use to open up the ice. What's unexpected about people north wall of some... Okay, maybe they just tell me.
My master, I think I see the semblance of the lake underneath all the ice. We plan to operate a fishery here in North Wall. Thank you, my master. The people can now live here in peace.
Okay. Great, but I'm trying to cross over this bridge. Thank you for building, finally. Oh. I didn't even cast that. That wasn't me. That was an earthquake itself.
Oh, master, a scroll was found at the bottom of the cold lake. We present it to you as an offering. Please accept it.
It's in a permanent care facility, but he's still the homeowner, and it's been there since, wow, June 20th. Crazy. I have all the spells. Okay. Trying to melt the rest of the snow. Thank you. You have to use wind. That might be what I have to do. Nope, not rain. Don't need rain. Do. Stop destroying my towns. Ooh. Another earthquake. It's gonna build everywhere. I haven't seen my Switch Wii U or a lot of games stuff since then. That's awful. I mean, that stuff happens, universe. like suing family members because they just won't hand stuff over. That does happen. Sucks if you had to do that, but if you can't get your stuff, it might be a route you need to take. Probably see the enemies flying around. I'd be terrified. Good question. Very good question. They don't seem to be bothered by it at all. When they get picked up, when they get thrown around, they don't seem even slightly affected. Okay, that... Do I have something? I would love to develop here. Hey, you can hit them. Nice. Okay, so you can still hit them in the snow. Well, that's helpful.
My master, we have found a strange statue. We present this to you as an offering. Oh, master, we have now understand how to build bridges. We can now begin building homes over there.
Oh, so now you can build them. Okay, let me build you over here. No, I had to get the build bridge. It was the issue. There we go. Once they take care of that, they'll get rid of the skulls once. Do. Emerald, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Or how did it go, I should say. Have you played this? It's a fantastic game. One of my favorites growing up. Haven't played it in 15 or 20 years. Still just as good. Yeah, I wish they do kind of do their own thing a little bit. I wish you could just say, go immediately there first, but they won't. There we go. Going good. Not gone far, but I'll have to revisit this. Such a good game, too. Yep, highly recommend it to anyone. But I'm glad you got to at least play a little bit. Sane apparently needs to play the entire thing as well. He hasn't played either of the Actraisers.
Sir Pookums, people have sealed the monsters there without our help. Civilization level Northwall seems to have improved. It was unexpected, but our people in Northwall have something to tell you, as usual.
Oh, master, a monster has appeared from the mighty tree.
The mighty old tree is our symbol of Northwall. Simply gazing upon it stirs the emotions within us. Master, please save our symbol of Northwall. Come down and drive the monsters away. Yeah. I think that's every location. I'm gonna let them build a bit first. Seal the monster lair! Seal them up! That's what's happening. I'm gonna bust down that tree. Or the enemies inside the tree, rather. Teach them a lesson. Teach them not to mess with the North Wall. Frozen North. Do 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 do. See if they'll build anymore. They will. Another 50. Might be able to get to 3,700 before we enter, which would give me more life. All it is Alaska? Kinda. Yeah. Northwall is basically Alaska. Huh? What won't come out no more? Techbird Dag, Big Trouble Little China. Awesome. It's all in the reflexes. 4,100. So let's fight the next area. And then we'll build towns up until we've done all the town building. And then it's finally. There we have magic. I'm just gonna stay on Stardust. Going into the tree. Definitely need to build up Northwall more. Probably have to build up Atos a little more and Naranja a little more as well. That would probably give me 600 or 700 people. And I probably have to like destroy part of an area to get the last HP if I had to guess. Do 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 do. Ooh, jammies. One up. Oh, we missed something there. Inside a frozen tree. Imagine having a tree that big. Redwoods are big, but this tree makes redwoods seem small in comparison. Dang, it's relentless. Ow. Those guys might be the worst in the game, those orange ones. Who's the swordsman? God. I think that's full health. Nope, I was wrong. That's a strange place to put points. Maybe this one's full health. There we go. Ooh, and a 1-up. I'll take that. Yeah, it's not just, you're not just like their god, you are the Abrahamic god. That's basically what you are. Literally. That's what all the Quintet games are. You and Satan. Yeah, tough level, yeah. This is one of the tougher ones. This one, the volcano. And then sometimes one of the earlier stages can get people depending upon how they do simulation stuff. Just because they don't have maybe a lot of the HP. God. Oh, we have another one of these guys, do we? There we go. No! Ooh. Wait, there's something there. No! Really, bird? You suck, bird. Wow, I missed that? Seriously? Oh, that's health. What? 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 Okay, I have to be a little more careful with these things. Apparently their hitbox is not the greatest. Oh my good... Thank you. Oh great, there's a worm there. Oh, thankfully that was full health. Would have hated to have to climb again. I don't know where the checkpoint is. There we go, and I think we're at the top now. So if the swordsman god who's the naked angel just keeps giving orders, your servant. And he's not giving orders, he's basically just telling you what's happening, but he's really kind of annoying. He's like Navi. And you play as the little angel for the sim part, but... I think that's just so they could use the art for that. Okay, stop eating my sword input, game. One more hit. Oh, we went for the die. I'm just gonna go for the... like, the blast. Yeah, they have a lot of cool battles, and... he's telling you something unexpected he's developed. Pretty much. Hey, there's something unexpected. Hey, there's something unexpected. You'd think he'd get the gist of it by now and just not say anything. Just point. Say, over there. So familiar. He's just supposed to be like a angel servant. It's like cupids or angels. That sort of thing. When you demonstrated the final monster, the demon Tandra's Island, so Tandra is the name they use for Satan in this, emerged from the depths of the ocean northeast of here. Tandra is underground, waiting for his final battle with the Master. Right, let's go. Sir Pookums to the haunted land, Deathheim. Okay, now let's finish up what I was doing with the towns. I'm not going to Deathheim yet. Once I have all my HP, I'll go to Deathheim. So now I can build in peace and they'll be happy. It's unexpected! Thank our master for ridding our land north wall of all monsters. We can now carry on by ourselves. Thank you for taking care of us. Okay, now build more. There we go. 354. Tandra, let's go kill Satan. Exactly. Nice snow globe effect. Yeah, I actually like big tree levels. What was a good example? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest has a big tree level. Something about big tree levels and like going through them is always really interesting. They don't have you do it often. Legend of Mana has a big tree. One that you actually go through. Final Fantasy 9 has a big tree you go through. Trying to think of other ones that have big trees. Golden Sun. Yep, there's another one. Make your own towns complete. Exactly. Just completing them. 442. I think we need 400, 4,500. I'm not 100% positive. But there's a couple places that still need finishing. Might have to Earthquake Bloodpool though. Because they definitely can get more people out of Bloodpool. Dragon Quest 4 or 5. Dragon Quest 4, yep. Dragon Quest 4 has a tree. 5, I actually need to do the whole thing of 5. I've done a little bit of 5 before. I've not done the whole game. So I will definitely do that at one point on stream like I did 6. And 9 I haven't done. So I have to do 9 and the whole game of 5. And then I'll have done all of them but the MMO. Well, there's some of the side story games. I haven't done all those, but I've played a number of the side story games. Yeah, 4 definitely has the tree. I don't know if 5 does, but I know 4 does. Yeah, the monsters join your party and... oh yeah, save some of... Oh yeah, and in 4 when... one of the celestial people... I think are... Leafa... Might even be Lufia, like the Lufia games. Lafia. Or Lena. I don't know. It's an L name, if I remember correctly, is at the top of like a tree. And she joins you for a short time until you get back to Zenithia. Pick Bianca to marry. $5.62. Faxanadu does have... Yeah, but Faxanadu's kind of like the whole game's a big tree. It doesn't look like a tree, though, in Faxanadu. But you're right, Dean. Faxanadu's just a giant tree. Literally the entire game takes place in a tree. The only part that you kind of notice it, though, is when you're in, like, the branches of Faxanadu. You don't notice it anywhere else in the game, and they don't really make that clear. You can kind of see it in the ending and the beginning in the box art. Okay, so 570, we're at there. Let's move to... Eidos might still have more building to do. The DS version, so I wasn't a Dommy Mommy love for Deborah. Have to have Super Saiyan kids. You get lots of Super Saiyan ones if you play Dragon Quest VIII. Because they all have those, like, purple Super Saiyan power-ups. Okay, so this isn't building anymore. Let's try Miranha, see if we can get any more out of Miranha. Nope. So, let's see what we can destroy in Blood. How much old stuff is in Blood? Okay, first type, second type. Oh, they have a decent amount of third type, actually. 804, so actually they're probably pretty close. Miranha actually doesn't have much. Maybe Earthquake Miranha. Because it'll also be easier to... Yeah, they have a lot of level 1 stuff. Yeah, we're gonna Earthquake this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, repair your village. Ooh, the top level ones resist. I forgot about that. I didn't realize that. So we could actually go to each area and just make sure they're all level 3. Okay. Time to spread weed everywhere and earthquake the poor. Yeah, pretty much. Dang poors! You're living in a shanty town. We only allow rich people to live here, so you're gonna have to die, and we're gonna bring in the rich. It's just how it has to be. I'm sorry. You're just not worth it. Easter egg for 8 to go Super Saiyan in high tension. That's when he knows thrown down because he takes off his bandana. Yeah. It's not wheat, that's weed. Yes, exactly. It's weed. They're trying to hide it. But then they have the medical herbs. So what's the medical herbs, though? If wheat's weed, then what is the medical herb? Because they have the medical herb, too. Town under construction. We might actually be able to get to like 500 Miranha after that. Just looking at the spots they still have to build in. Maybe even more than 500, holy crap. That's a lot of spots still left to fill. Doo-doo-doo. Medical marijuana, but then we're still have weed. That's just weed and weed. That's 2 versions of weed. We have wheat and we have weed. Medical. Both versions. Medical herbs like Colonel Sanders' secret to his 11 herbs and spices recipe. It's the good stuff. You really want to have a transcendental experience and see your master, talk to him? Take this medical herb. Yeah. That's the stuff. You can talk to him. Take it, enter the shrine. We converse with him all the time. We bother him. He hates us. It's probably why he earthquaked you. But that's how you talk. 410. Can we make it to 500? Like... Oh. Only got a little that time. Doo-doo-doo. I think we only have like 2 more rebuilds it's gonna do. Oh, no! That time we got a bunch, though. Some odd reason we didn't get a bunch last time. I don't know why. So, if that's 30... Yeah, we might be able to reach 500 on this island. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Take the wheat with the medical herb and embiggens your mind to see your god. Exactly. Oh, wait, did that not give me anything? Up 458, is that what we're stuck at here? Yep, 458. Okay. Well, let's go blow up part of Blood Pool then, because apparently strongest buildings resist earthquakes. Yes, I want to create an earthquake. There we go. Rebuild my town. Wonder if we can get to 1,000 here. Might be able to. Do, 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 do. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And a field. And that's 5. I think we're only gonna get to 900. Maybe even less than 900. There's only 6 places left. Oh, but they built a new place. Your level has increased. Now level 16, your HP is 23. By the way, your level will increase again when the total population comes. We need to get to 4,600 and we will be done civilization. 24 HP. Nope. 858's the highest we got here. Okay. Well, I know we can level up a couple of the other places by earthquaking. Apparently that'll get us to 4,600. That we already earthquaked. I don't think we can do any more there. This Cassandora, though, might actually give us a good 200 or 300. Yeah, looks like maybe 200 here. Don't know why this place is called Blood Pool. I mean, the main attraction, the blood red water, is gone. Yeah, it shouldn't be called Blood Pool anymore. It should be called... Huh. River Pool? Because there's like 3 rivers. That would be more appropriate now that it's no longer Blood. I guess Blood Pool just sounds cooler. Like, who wants to go to River Pool? No one wants to go to River Pool. They want to go to Blood Pool. Big Pool? Yeah. Welcome to Big Pool. Destroying their town to make them rebuild, and this powers you up. Yeah, because you need a greater population. You're powered up by prayers, essentially. The more people are, the more people who pray to you, the more powers you get. You get higher level. And there's probably an achievement for maxing out your levels, so I'm like, yeah, let's do it. If there wasn't a chance for an achievement, I wouldn't even bother. 1 HP. But since we already maxed out a couple areas, I figured, well, let's just max out them all. And get that HP. Your god wants you to make more babies. Yeah, basically. Go forth and multiply. Be fruitful. Luckily, it doesn't take that long. Luckily, it updates and refreshes quick. Can you imagine refreshing this on like a PS1? PS1 times would be horrible. Earthquake is a sign, exactly. We're already back to where we were. Like there's actually a bunch of places to build, but they did build more in places that I hadn't built. So we'll see how they build out. I can't even estimate now. If I had to guess, though, probably get to 900 to 1,000 in Cassandor. We shall see. And I think you can blow them up with lightning. But I'm not sure. In order to create, we must destroy. Exactly.
Destroy everything.
But I'm gonna go to Eidos and North Wall next after Cassandor. We are at like 4,300 after Cassandor. We're probably in a pretty good state, but I don't know if we'll be there quite. Let's see how much we have left to build here. There are no bridges here, so by all standpoint, nope, 874. Only 874? There's literally no bridges. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Anywhere I missed, just in case. Oh, I missed something. There's a place I missed. Will it update now? Nope. Okay. 874, that's strange. Blow up the town! How much is this gonna get blown up? Oh, dang. That was look like the majority. That was only at 16, so we might actually get to 800 here. Above 800 here. If this gave us 200, or a little more than 200, then the ice place North Wall might be able to get us the rest of the way. Hopefully. Do 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 do. Build us windmills. We will only accept max level buildings that can resist earthquakes. Accept nothing less. Hey, I already fought the volcano. It can still be red and open. It's unacceptable. Do, 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 do. 50, 100, 150. Probably built in a few places before. Yeah, I think we might be able to get to 200 or a little more than 200 higher here. Let's see. Might be able to. Do 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 do. Build, my servants, build! Build or I'll shoot lightning at you and destroy your houses. Doot, doo-doo-doo. I don't think it's quite gonna reach 800. See though. Well, we're 10 higher than we were before. At least should get 2 more updates. At least. So at least we should jump at least 100. Or 666. How could it do that to us? Game proves you can high-speed sim and not feel exactly, yeah. I like how quickly everything moves in the sim. That's why it's so good. There we go. Already 100 higher. Hopefully we get one more update worth 40 at least. If we were 100 or 40 or 50. If we were 150 higher, we're in a very good position because then I'd only need 200 more. I could probably get another 150 out off the north wall, I guess. Might need to destroy some bridges, though. Well, that one gave us 15. Did build something there. Will we build one more? Come on, one more. Give me another 20. You can do it. You can do it, game. Yes, good. I mean, I'll take even one more beyond that if it gives it to me, but I don't think it will. Nope. Okay. Well, at least we got 150, roughly. North Wall. What can we destroy here? Looks like... Not much. I think we'll only get up to 650, 700. Probably need to destroy some bridges here, too. I think I can destroy them with lightning, hopefully. Don't need those bridges, then. Just need one bridge. I don't know if it can just... Can it destroy bridges? Hopefully it can. Nope. Okay, can't. How to do this? Probably gonna be... Has to be more than bridges, though. We're gonna be... Probably by the time that gets done, probably a good 100 to 150. Bridges alone would count for 100 to 150. Feel like it's the way the town's built. More so than the bridges. Do-do-do-do. I'm guessing this is only going to get to 650. Probably going to be about 150 off. Do 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 do. Built another one of those. Okay, 650. So this place definitely had max. I think all the others are slightly less is the issue. Because if that's 6... Let me look here for a second. Yeah, because look, at 650, that's the only one with... It's like every air... Oh, slow is... It's not max at Maranha. But there's definitely not 124 at Maranha. But we can build more. Maybe Maranha's low, though. Because that is pretty low for Maranha. Not gonna lie. Maybe I have more to do here. Maybe I can get the 126 here. That I'm missing. It's not max. What am I missing? I need to get rid of certain marshlands? Is that what I'm missing? Well, that didn't do anything. Maybe I have to clear some trees? Maybe that's what I'm not doing. Do 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 do. I'm gonna earthquake it again. Let's see what it destroys. Well, it destroyed some buildings. Or it destroyed the plants. It didn't destroy the buildings, it destroyed... Oh, maybe they need wheat. Maybe that's what's happening. And that will let them build higher, maybe? Maybe that's the issue. They need wheat to build more. Then I can earthquake their normal fruits. There we go. I think that might have been the issue. There we go. Okay, so places, wheat lets them have more places. Okay. So I'm gonna need to destroy these ones again. Let's see if we'll get another 50 out of that. If that's the case, this is the place that'll get us over the top. That one only gave us 16, but there are 4 of those spots. And it looks like there's at least one other place they can build. Okay, that got rid of that. Good. Now to build more plants. Okay, there we go. Just need 52. If we can get one big one, it's like 50. And then one small one, that's good. Hopefully that's what we'll get. Nope, we only got 8 that time. That happened before. 44. Come on. Well, they're max now. Feels like I'm missing 12 in Maranha. See, I'm missing 44 overall. 6 in Castor, 6 in that would be 24. $12 in Bloodpool and 8 in Fillmore. How am I supposed to get those numbers, though? We have one bridge which is required there. We have no other bridges, but we need that bridge. Otherwise, you literally can't build over there. How do I break it? How do I make them max out? That's not truly max. Do. Every place have wheat? That is building. Go back to Fillmore. Maybe Fillmore can do it. Maybe there's something I missed at Fillmore. Might as well give it a shot. Like, every place is slightly off. Except for North Wall. I need 8 more in each of them. The strange thing is Maranha has the same problem, Dean. And it literally only has one bridge. Which is kind of odd. But I guess it's... like, this one would have required it, so if we had one bridge here, that's 8. Let's assume that Maranha, technically, I guess maybe you didn't have to build over there. Maybe? I'm not even sure about that, though. I forget if that's where the monster was. Let's assume it was, and that's 8. Now, 3... well, this one would be way off anyways. Could get 3 there, 4 there, and 3 there. That would be 7. So that would already put us well past it. Unless it's 4? If it's 4, then 8, and then 28, 36. No bridges there. There's no bridges there. How many are here? And there's 3 more there. So that would have been 4 more. That would have actually put you at... I don't understand the math of it, but assuming there was only 1 bridge. But that would literally mean you have to be perfectly 1 bridge. And the problem is sometimes they built bridges when they want to. Like this, why is there even a bridge over here? Nothing connected. I went down here and went over here. I went over here and I went up here. Why'd they even build a bridge there? But you would have had 6,504. You might not have killed enough monsters. The amount you killed in... Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we can't get the last little piece, apparently. That's strange. I did not think there was any connection between monsters killed and population. Anyways, I don't believe there's any secrets beyond the locations themselves. No one yet inhabits this area. To death team. Monster or score, but yeah, it's a hidden thing. But yeah, if it was a score thing, it's gonna be monster related, so that would definitely explain, because I'm pretty sure I'd gotten over 1,000 before when I played at one time on one of the towns when I'd played as a kid, so it probably is kill a certain amount of monsters. Do that then. Get when you get HP back. Or if you even do. Okay, doesn't look like you do, okay. So, this guy's pretty easy. Ooh. I'm just gonna do that. He didn't jump that time. I was hoping he was gonna jump, then I would have more HP. You can get through one more. That's light. That's fine. Yeah, I like the boss rush, the way it like warps in and out. Ah, crap. Should have jumped. Almost at it. That little amount of HP. That's fine. Doot. Thanks for the GG's, Baron. Should probably be a little more careful with my HP and actually do things more than just run into. Oh crap. I don't remember strategy on this guy. I'm just gonna... It's probably better just take damage. Holy crap, he's doing a lot more damage than last time. Ooh, that was close. Last time I did a crap load of damage on him. Ooh, oh, they're faster, okay. That explains it. Ooh. Eating my input won't let me swing that sword there for whatever reason. Ah, yep. What? What was that? Went down so I couldn't hit. Bull. John Mokelman. Hope we had a good day. Yeah, this has really good music. Yeah, the boss battles in this are really cool. They're kind of weird in some of them in Actraiser 2. What? He looked back that time? Hit me. Hit me. Oh, went for 2 hits. There we go. Okay, it's the plant. No, it's... Oh, no, it's him. Okay. So 1 partial life and 1 full life. Okay, he shoots that. Okay. What? Ooh, that one's closer this time. What the hell? It's closer this time. Dang it. That's health I could have used. There we go. Got him. After you slay the gods, where do you go, honestly? Well, he's going back to heaven after he slayed Satan. Defeated Satan. See? Death team clear. Thanks for the GGs, Dean, Jerbear. Yeah, they buff him up a little bit for that one. An easy way is to just face tank some of them. For whatever reason, you can't really face tank that fire one. I'm not sure what they... I guess the extra speed and bounce, I don't know what is up with that second fire wheel, but that was the toughest of the bosses overall. And we got through Actraiser. Awesome game. Let's take one last look at each of the thriving towns we helped develop. Also, welcome Incorn. I don't think I said hi. This is Fillmore. Look how the people cleared and cultivated the land and constructed a prospering town. Oh yes, one of the men of Fillmore had the ability to predict the future. His ability helped save Fillmore. Yep, just beat it now. I was trying to get maxed out population, but I guess it didn't kill enough enemies, so I was slightly under. Finally gave his life for his town. I'm sure he expected that final fate. From birth, all people are guided by a force called destiny. Thanks for the GGs, Goten. What game what was the game you played today? I forget. The list Plabu had. How did that go? Was it Final Fantasy 2 today? We were talking, brought Final Fantasy 2 and 3 earlier. Continue the original Final Fantasy, okay. Okay, 1, yeah. Is tomorrow still Final Fantasy? Ended by promoting everyone. Nice. Or is tomorrow another game? Because I think he said, was it Saturday's Werewolf, The Last Warrior? I think. I can't remember the list of games.
Supposed to treat all people equally, but since he was such a likable young boy, he received much of our attention. Do you remember the people of Bloodpool had to draw lots to decide who was to be sacrificed?
Should have let Teddy die. Maybe I would have had the population then. Oh, you're just going to try to finish Final Fantasy and go on from there. Okay. How far did you get in Final Fantasy? Did you get to Lich? Like, beyond Lich? Get to, like, Carry?
This is the desert town Cassandora. Now there is very little evidence of the once massive desert. People said they were drawn into the pyramid by its magical powers.
But should we believe this? You beat Lich and Carry, have the airship, and got... Nice! So that... At that pace... You should be able to get down... the other two, at the very least. For like one more stream at that pace. If... I mean, it's possible you could even hit the Chaos Temple at that pace. But... At the very least, you should be able to get down both of the other ones. Open up Chaos Temple. Speed hack, okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, how fast, like, the speed hack worked in comparison. I just know it was faster at leveling and all other sorts of crazy stuff. Boost experience and cash, okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw the boost experience part. Absolutely.
This is the volcanic town Itos. I was so impressed by these people. Tried to build home in spite of the continuous lava flow. Their leader passed from this life right before your very eyes. I am certain he dedicated his whole life to informing people of your existence. I hoped Idos would become a beautiful town representative of his great spirit.
Miranha, which never fielded complete, probably killed the enemies too quickly.
This is the jungle town Miranha. My, they have built so many homes on such a small island. I felt very sad when the town's two leaders were tempted by the wicked mirror. But human beings have a tendency to choose the easier way when faced with difficulties. Having seen the people's weakness, I felt obligated to lead them in the right direction.
Is that what you call showing your naked butt to everyone in town, Cupid? Is it? Call that decency? Wear some pants. No shirt, no shoes, no pants, no service.
This is the last of our lands, Northwall. I felt a little guilty about letting people live in such a cold climate. But they successfully overcame many problems. Their two leaders were telling us that when they found the two initials on the mighty tree, they felt a certain affection toward what or who had left the initials. I think those two leaders were sweethearts who had lived here long ago, but were killed by monsters. Their spirits have since come to dwell in these bodies. My story is correct. The sweethearts have finally reunited after a long separation. Even though they don't remember, isn't it beautiful story? This being so, it seems your people, as well as yourself,
have had hard times. Sir Pookums, why don't we take a look inside the shrine? You have 44 extra people inside that shrine. That would be very helpful. There's no one here. In former times, people would call for you and ask for your help. As cultures and lands become more advanced, do people tend to forget those who helped them? But then, people may be most happy when not in need of help from their master, or when they have forgotten him. Should we yearn for a time when people will no longer need to ask for our help? And now we're back to Blood. That continent looks like a bird, I just noticed. Bird in flight. I meant right direction when you missed it. People gave up on you so fast, I would save the world and did everything for them. I was insulted by this as a kid. Well, when you consider the crazy stuff that... Well, I mean, let's think of it this way. How many houses did we earthquake? How many people do you end up murdering in a playthrough? I mean, let's just be real here. We destroyed their buildings and set them on the course for death quite often. Death, we probably killed more than the enemy ever did. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, 8-Bit. We just beat Actraiser, yes. We just got through it. Welcome, last cartridge. Come from the lands of bits and snow. Indeed. What were you playing? Time Splitters Future. I don't think I've ever played a Time Splitters game. I know about them and see them, but I don't think I've ever played Time Splitters. But how did that go? We wanted to promote prosperity by causing natural death. Exactly. So we had a reason for doing it, but I don't think they saw it that way. Burn them, quake them, yeah. Killed them in a bunch of ways. I think I'd probably not want to be involved with the person who just destroys my town and my house every time I rebuild it and kills people underneath it. Probably not the best person to support. Just beat Actraiser mean we beat the civilians into submission, their gods followed suit. Yes, exactly. Playing Time Splitters because unfortunately Free Radical got shut down last week, which sucks. They were working on Time Split. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Are they ever going to release like a prototype or any function of Time Splitters 4? Roasted them under sun, drowned them, yeah. Blew them in a hurricane, off into some great distance. Certainly did a bunch. That's for certain. The end.